Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Vampire the Dark Ages Alba by Night. As always, I am your host and storyteller, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Frey.
Blah, blah, blah.
We have Strider.
I do not say blah, blah, blah.
We have Nyx. And last but not least, we have Himbo.
I'll just say good evening, since all of you are being weird tonight.
I don't have a brain to be normal.
I don't know what normal is.
It's a setting on a washing machine.
Oh, okay, my washing machine don't even got that.
Oh.
Sorry, I got like this little apartment complex washing machine, and I'm in a house. Ow.
So how are we all doing tonight?
I've been looking forward to this.
My brain is full of bugs.
My brain is full of soup.
Your frame is full of soup.
I was just gonna keep on going with it, bro. I was trying to say my brain is
Frey
full
is full of soup. I've had soup. I'm full of soup.
Oh, good. That's good. My Frey is full of soup. I'm crying. You know what? I gotta go, guys. Bye.
Wow, good night, everybody.
It's okay. I'm there too.
Sorry, I'm just writing up the social real quick.
I am not social. Thank you, though.
But yes, I have also been looking forward to this. We're going on to, hopefully, the epilogue tonight.
Hooray. Good game. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Good night.
Quiet does not equal over, okay?
I didn't hear the bing bell. What?
Bing bong?
What are you
I
talking
don't
about
know.
right now?
I don't know. I told you at the very beginning. My brain does not exist. I'm sorry.
Do you smell toast right now? Is everything okay?
Maybe. I don't know. Am I having a stroke? What's wrong with me?
I don't. Do you really want me to answer that?
Don't you dare, sir. I know perfectly well what's wrong with me. Thank you very much.
Yeah. How long is that list?
We don't talk about that. We have a game to play.
Aye, that we do.
Who is messaging me? Why is my phone getting blown up? I'm never this popular, guys. Like, I don't like to be this popular. They waited till this week when I had no spoons. Which, by the way, everybody, Conjuring: The Last Rites, good movie.
Good to know. Alright, and with that, that's the last of the socials out at the last minute. Something I should have done before getting started, but here we go. And with that taken care of, are we ready to begin?
Yes.
All right, hold on. Yes, begin. Do your flashback. I have to put something in the hallway.
No worries. And on that note, I shall take us to the map and take us to the recap. Good timing as that rendition of the song ended. Hello. When we last left the coterie, they had plunged themselves into the heart of the beast by delving into the necropolis of Hollis Priory and fighting their way through scores of the infernalist scourge until eventually coming across their main chamber. After rescuing Batsitseg from the clutches of their minions, a lot of them decided to band together, storm the door, and claw their way through the remaining forces, guns blazing. At first, they were met by a group of wayward witches who'd summoned yet another blood guardian from a hapless victim. But they made short work of that, and the main coterie charged into the sacrificial chamber, whilst their assistants, namely Fatima, Skjorn, and Batsitseg, and any other help that they'd brought along with them, turned to stem the tide of the oncoming cultists still remaining and holding them back. Where in the main chamber, our heroes came across several more of the cult generals and led by the high priests, Olga and Dunam. The battle was fierce and hard fought as the high priestesses proved themselves to be devastatingly powerful and tenacious opponents, Olga being a physical force to be reckoned with, and Dunam being a wicked witch par excellence. But Don Diego's quick skill and quick thinking were able to avoid most of the witch's attacks, whilst also fighting off her wily presence and majestic majesty, before finally striking the witch in combat, at which point, in a roar of frustration, she struck back, striking Don Diego down. However, in the process, that had allowed Khalik enough time to close in and summon the earth to do in Dunam, whilst Olga was pitted one-on-one against Fonwell, and in the end, through power and prayer, Fonwell came out on top. Eventually, our heroes were able to fight off the witches. Don Diego diablerized Dunam, and then our heroes rescued 2 wayward prisoners from their cells, and they all made their way back to the surface, at which point the coterie split off to go in different directions, several of them heading back to Lockburg, whilst others headed into the forest and towards Lucita's hideaway. Thus we resume our story. But the question is, who are we going to focus on first? As of right now, we have one group and Khalik going in 2 separate directions.
Because apparently someone forbade me from going to Lockburg. Asshole.
How dreadfully inconvenient. What a fool.
Yeah, whose fault is that, though?
His. He decreed it. Asshole.
You called out the person in power in front of everybody.
Yeah, he was being a asshole.
I mean,
You know what?
yeah, but sometimes
agree
they
with
have
Lee.
consequences, though.
Yeah, his consequence of being a asshole.
Yes, Strider?
I agree with Khalik. Khalik can do no wrong. Khalik can do no wrong.
Thank
I
you,
agree with
sir.
her. You're welcome.
Suck up.
No, I just don't fuck with my neighbor.
Smart man.
Right, well, since you seem so talkative, Khalik, let's open up to you, shall we?
Ah,
Bitch.
damn it.
So we are going to open up to the forest, with Khalik having just split off from the coterie, making her own way. And Alba map go off, and forest on, and there's the music. Alright, so Khalik.
Mm-hmm.
You and the ghoul bear are wandering.
Are you guys still on the... Sorry, are you guys still on the...
Oh,
the...
I might have forgotten to switch the
the
players
thingy?
over. Hang on.
Got it.
There we go.
There we go. There we go.
Now, Khalik.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you were going to head to Lucita's hideaway, is that correct?
I suppose that makes sense to go there. She did want us to reconvene with her, but because Kalik is not allowed in Lockburg, she may as well just go there and meet with everybody else. She would have told them if the offer for a boon was also for her, she would have told them what her conditions were.
Noted. All
You
right.
might have to remind me when we get there, but yes, Don
It's in the
Diego would
Discord.
have.
It's in the Discord.
Don Diego would know.
Yep.
Yeah, I noted it in the Discord.
I will check.
In the meantime, Kalik, as you make your way through the woods, carefully navigating through the brush, I want you to make me a perception alertness roll, difficulty base 5.
Excuse me. That's rude.
Damn.
And I'm fairly certain her Genius Loci ran out at the end of last session.
It did, yes. You can still reuse it, though, if you feel the need, but as of right now, your journey is dark, but ultimately peaceful. The woods are especially quiet as you creep around, and you see no sign of predators or bandits in sight.
So I think because she is within her home domain, it makes sense for her to just have Genius Loci as active as possible.
Alright, cool. Then yeah, I will also say that it is at this point that you realize that you do not see through the earth as you used to at this point. You'd been so focused on your journey that you forgot that your senses had narrowed back to those of a human once more, or at least as human as you can be.
She didn't take nearly as much damage as her other compatriots, so she's gonna get off of Low and walk beside him and activate Genius Loci once her feet touch the ground.
Sounds good.
3 successes.
Cool.
Jesus, these ones. Yes, sir. Go touch your own grass.
So... Oh, Kalik doesn't have Auspex.
She does too.
She got it from Don Diego.
I don't see it listed on your disciplines.
It should be.
Oh, it's under powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it listed on the disciplines part of your main character sheet, that's why.
Oh, let me fix that.
So just the 1 dot?
Just the 1.
Makes sense. Anyway. Could I get the... Let me look at the text for Genius Loci one more time. I am so sorry, I keep forgetting this.
We put it in the ledgery this time, so
Yep.
it should be there.
Should be able to find it there.
Indeed. That's not the right group. This is the right group. There's one ledgery.
I'm gonna be so glad when I get all of my willpower
yeah.
back. I am so sick of just having 1 willpower.
Okay, so this is not success-based for range?
No, the success determines how long it lasts. So it lasts for 3 scenes. And I can sense within a 100-meter radius.
2 dots. Awesome.
Yes.
Wonderful.
And because she is in her element, so to speak, the difficulty is 4 instead of 6.
Where everything that transpires around him out to a distance. Cool. Then, yeah, within a 100-meter radius, it is relatively quiet until you get to the edge in the most direction toward where you remember the sacred grove being.
What exactly does she feel?
Heat. Lots of heat. And dust.
Sounds like somebody activated their trap card, but just to be safe, Kalik is going to go over and investigate, so she will direct Lo into the direction where she feels it.
Alright, have Lo make a perception roll at difficulty 4, please. Perception alertness, that is.
Three successes. Jesus Christ, I need a new chair because I've already sunk back to the bottom and I just put it up like 10 minutes ago. This is dumb.
Uh-oh.
You know, I feel that I need a new chair too. Anyway.
I'm just sinking, and then next thing I know, I'm like a foot underneath my mic.
No, I feel that 100%. But anyway,
Perhaps require some charity.
Go to your room, sir.
I'm already in my room.
Not you. Your brother.
You point Lo in that direction, and he starts to move before he looks back at you, and he says,
Mistress, that direction is dangerous. I smell smoke. Smoke means fire.
Let us be certain it is contained and not spreading.
all right. Lo will obey and trundle alongside you as you get closer.
And what?
Trundle alongside you,
Trundle, that's adorable.
It's a great word.
right? Anyway. You will make your way closer to the site of the ritual grove, and the closer you get, the thicker the air becomes as you smell burning wood and dust and smoke billowing through the forest, and the sky surrounding you through the canopy goes from a pitch dark to a burning red-orange. Make me a courage roll at difficulty 4.
Oh, shit.
Awesome. The closer you get to this heat and the more you see the signs of it, the more you feel your body and the beast within screaming at you to turn the other way and retreat. But you remain in control. For now. Lo, however, is also looking a bit hesitant.
Fire is close, mistress. shouldn't get much closer.
As I said, we need to see if it is contained. If it is not, I will need your assistance to flee.
But why flee when close, when we could flee when far?
We need to see what caused this, so it can be stopped. Or we need to see if it is a danger to begin with.
Oh, okay.
Perception, empathy, difficulty 5. I would also allow Animal Ken. Hey, you got it.
Animal Chem would have been two more, but that's fine. She does not
Yep.
have she does not have a specialty.
That's fine, yeah. 2 is more than enough anyway. You will see and notice that Lo is getting a bit nervous and kind of shaken by all of this, and blood bond or not, he is starting to feel threatened enough that you think if you push him too hard or too much further, he might exert his own will. And that's dangerous when you're dealing with a bear.
Yeah. Khalik will sigh.
I mean, you can still keep going, just be wary of that.
No, Khalik is gonna sigh. Like, she knows that she shouldn't push him. So she is going to put a hand on him to stop and say, wait.
Mistress?
Wait.
Okay.
And
he
Khalik will
waits.
trudge on.
You trudge on solo, making your way towards the thick cloud of smoke. As the heat sears your skin and the smoke burns in your lungs, and tears at your eyes, you press through the cloud and you find the source of the blaze. You see the grove in a circle of fire, singes and embers lurking about, and a scene of carnage and bloodshed scattered along the remains. The circle is disturbed and destroyed, and pinned to the center of the tree overlooking the shrine is none other than Monique de Paris.
Khalik is going to...
First, she's gonna make another courage roll at difficulty. Yeah, with all this, I'm probably gonna say difficulty 7.
Damn it. Okay.
You want to use a willpower?
I have 1 willpower left.
This is an eye of a storm. You might get it back.
I don't think I've earned it yet.
This definitely feels stormy.
Yeah. Smells like
I'm
a
gonna have
storm.
to say no. If there was a storm, it probably would put out the fire.
God damn it.
I'm letting the DM tell me.
You'll see if you get it back at the end of the scene or not.
That's what I thought. I don't have it now. I'm not spending my last willpower because full disclosure, I have no idea what happens when I have 0 willpower. I
Fair
don't know
enough.
if that's something I want to risk. I've
Fair.
never encountered that as a player. So I don't know what that's like. I don't want to find out. I would rather someone else find out before me.
Alright.
Damn it.
The
So
sight
close.
The sight of the blaze encircling the grove is utterly overwhelming, and you can resist the compulsion of the beast no longer. The fire licks and shoots up as a gust of wind blows towards you. You feel it lick at your skin, singeing your hair, and you snap. Your eyes go beet red. You let out a beastly hiss and shriek before tearing off into the night. You would have abandoned your stick were your hands not clutched around it.
I have such an odd gait. How far does Khalik get?
Just a second.
Like, does she go far that it's out of sight, or...
Make me a self-control roll.
That I'm a little bit better at. What's the difficulty?
Difficulty will be 6.
2 successes. With a 10, but that doesn't matter.
Alright. What is your max running speed?
That's hilarious. That's adorable.
Like
so,
8, dude.
Okay, she has the odd gait. So technically, as it is right now, her run speed is 29 yards / meters. But because of the odd gait, I believe that's cut by half. So I believe that's 14? 13, 14?
14 and
15,
a half.
14. There, sure, yeah.
Yep. So you make it about 14 and a half meters away from the blaze before you manage to get some control of yourself once more.
You know what? Perfect. Only 14 meters? I would like to try something with grasping soil.
Okay, what do you want to try?
Grasping soil can technically be used as an attack, in which case the grasping earth crushes once and then releases. Can she use, and again, she can direct any patch of earth within a 30-meter radius. Could she use that attack to try and snuff out the fire?
You could use it to try and snuff out a fire, but this fire is, like, widespread. So a single use of it would not be enough to take the whole thing out.
How long would it take?
It would be an extended action, and you would be battling Rotrek the whole time.
Yeah.
And
But
Dawn
she's-
is still coming?
Not that close.
Not that close.
True, but she's at a distance, so hopefully the Rotrek isn't as bad. And hopefully with her continued use of it, it'll be a little bit easier each time. But my line of thinking is that this could be a potential life boon she could earn. And I kind of want that.
That
So,
is a thing, and you know what? Cool. As you are also doing that, I want you to make me an intelligence roll reflexively at difficulty 6. Actually, you know what? A wits roll, because you're thinking on your feet.
it's the same damn thing. You said diff 6?
I did say diff 6, yes.
1 success.
Cool. You feel like this might also be a little easier if you had someone to help you out, like Loesch is back there.
How could he help? Oh, I have an idea.
Gone?
She's going to get as she's going to go make sure that she's about 20 meters away from the fire, and she's going to call for Loe. Her objective is that she's going to stay behind him so she doesn't see the fire, but because with Genius Loci, she can get a sense of where it is, so she can use her Grasping Soil on that. Did I make that make any sense at all?
Not really.
Damn it. Okay. Kalik has her tremor sense activated, right?
Genius Loci, yes.
Yes. And you said with the Genius Loci, that is how she activates the earth. That is how she was able to sense the fires, basically, right?
Yep.
Okay. So with that, she's using that as basically her eyes, so that way she knows where to direct the Grasping Soil without actually looking at it.
Oh, that is actually clever. Okay, yeah. That will make it easier. It won't completely mitigate the penalty and the fear of Rotschreck, but
It'll definitely make it easier. And technically, Lo doesn't have to get involved if she just... It would definitely probably assist in the shielding. But
cool. Before you do that, though, make another self-control roll, because the beast is not subsumed yet.
Same diff?
Yes.
2 successes.
You're close. You feel yourself in control for yet another turn.
Silence, you damned beast. And she's gonna stick her staff into the earth and clutch onto it like it's a lifeline. And she will use her Grasping Soil to put out the fire that is closest to her.
All right,
She'll
the
start there.
closest fire is going to be the big wall encircling the grove.
All right, let's start with that,
Cool.
and then we'll work our way.
That one's not going to be a one shot, but you can make progress and get started on it.
Wonderful.
All right.
Let's...
Turn around and make that roll.
All right, so she turns around, closes her eyes, and uses her senses to drive the Grasping Soil. I need Stamina Occult difficulty 4. Wonderful. Ooh, actually, hold on. Hold. Actually, you know what? To kind of help her out with this... no, I don't think she needs it right now, because she already has pretty good stamina. So, Stamina Occult difficulty 4.
All right.
4 successes. Her stamina specialty is Will to Survive.
You know what? You're in the midst of a roaring inferno and battling Rotschreck. I will put that on the fringes of that.
That is 5 successes then.
Cool. So with 5 successes using the earth to try and smother the flame, I'm gonna say that actually does a pretty good job of it. And you'll smother the ring enough that you create a wide berth. And as the wall of fire clears and is smothered, through the haze of smoke, you can see the ashen, bloody remains charred upon the ground, some of which still have rather fresh but shredded garments atop them. Make me another self-control roll. Same difficulty.
You got this.
Self-control.
Yep. Don't botch.
6F1.
Yep.
Be nice to her.
1 success.
1 was all you needed. You've accumulated 5 successes. You are in control of the beast for this scene, barring any further fiery harassment. Speaking of fiery harassment, as you start making your way through, you notice it seems an ember has caught onto Monique's clothing, and it's spreading. Quick!
Okay, cool. So we're gonna adjust our grasping soil to grab Monique and basically have the earth entwine around her and protect her. So basically just kind of, she's pinned to a tree, right?
Yep, staked, in fact.
The earth she's gonna stay staked, but she's gonna have the earth coil around her and the tree to just put out that fire.
Ooh, okay, I like that. Make the roll.
I don't think we'll survive accounts for this one.
Not this time, but 5 successes is plenty.
True. That also means that she is technically bound for 10 turns.
Or until you dismiss it.
True, but while I'm getting rid of the rest of the fire,
That's a good shield,
that'll
yeah.
be fine. Yeah, that'll be a good shield for her.
Wonderful. Alright, now that you are, like, in the zone, place yourself on the map, either, like, here or here, depending on where you are in proximity to Monique.
She just entered, so she's going to start here and still stay away from the fire. She's going to focus on the bigger threats of the fire first, make them as small as possible, and then go to the smaller fires.
Wonderful. As you enter the scene, I want you to make me a perception or intelligence plus survival roll. Difficulty will be 6.
I will use perception, sir.
Very good. All specs applies.
3 successes.
Wunderbar. So, with 3 successes, you look around and you see that the placement of the fire is deliberate. It seems to cut off exit points, but in places where it can't really spread. Like, taking a closer look at this was an artificially started fire, and whoever started it knew the area and knew where and how the fire would and would not burn.
I have a feeling I know exactly what this is, but I'm going to put out the fires first before I see if I can make the observations to notice and see if I'm confirmed or not.
Well, that's the other thing, too, though. You have a feeling that even if you left these fires to burn as they are, any damage to the forest done would be negligible, and might even create some good fertilizer through all the ash and dust.
Okay, so initially I was gonna say, bitch, I'm a goddamn vampire, I am not leaving any fire, but that last part is like, well...
It's up to you, though. You can still totally put it out if you want.
You know what? With that in mind, I think Kalik is gonna keep some of that fire. You know, with all the trouble this grove has had, it could use a little bit of renewal anyways. And she's regained control of her beast, so as long as she's able to get to Monique in a safe way and get her out of there...
Oh yeah, you're more than able to get to her at this point.
She is going to keep Monique staked, and she will have the grasping soil basically hand Monique off to her. And it's going to be a hilarious image of this old woman fireman carrying this elegant bitch over her shoulder as she hobbles out towards Low.
Okay, what is your strength?
Oh, that's the other thing. I probably should pump blood and bump that strength up to 5.
Probably.
Alright, there you go. If you do that, you won't have to roll for it. You'll be able to carry her just fine.
She has the blood to do that.
Wonderful. So, Monique is staked, and you are bringing her out of this fiery hell zone back over to Low. You emerge from the smoke carrying the body, and Lo will,
I hope not with that fire on me.
no, that was an accident.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, an ember jumped on your cave, but now you're on fire!
You got a new friend.
Ah, shit.
Rat Shrek.
Fuck.
Alright. So,
Is the count
Lo will
over?
see you, emerging from the smoke, and he will rush over to you.
Mistress! Are you hurt?
I am fine.
I heard you scream. I thought the fire...
Hush. I am well. But I thank you for your concern.
You brought me a snack?
Look, he looks over at Monique.
Not this time.
Oh.
We will find something before we turn in for the day.
Okay. But she smells really good.
Her blood is bad for you. And not because you're a ghoul. There's far better blood than this.
I'm a ghoul?
We shall discuss that later. For now, we need to get to a safe place.
And with that, let us jump over to Don Diego and Fonwell.
And
I'm
Tavis
hoping less
is
fire.
with him too, right?
Oh, and Tavis, yes. Excuse me.
No, we were riding horses. Tavis couldn't keep up.
That's true.
Tavis can ride, bitch.
Are we in? Definitely. Are we in Lockberg or?
Almost.
Are we on
Bitch!
the-
You are, at this point, winding back time a little bit, approaching the edge of the woods leading to the path to Lockberg from where you set out.
Remind me to punch you next time I see you.
All right, so we're on the approach to Lockberg. We're on horseback. We have, I assume, each of us has one of the survivors on the horse behind us.
Indeed. So you guys can place yourselves on the map around here-ish, if you please. Alright, and there... Oh, damn it, I gotta make that not
That's a tornado.
It is a tornado. It's supposed to be a token, but it was a handout. Because I apparently don't know what I'm doing.
Look at my horse.
It
My
was
horse is amazing.
So glad I was not drinking then.
Nobody's licking horses on my account. No matter how raisiny they taste.
What?
I'm sorry, what, sir?
It's a Weeble
Oh.
stuff animation.
You don't know.
The Badger guy. There's another one about horses.
Uh-huh.
The horses
Uh-huh.
and their flavor. Before, I mean, no, the internet's always been weird.
You know what? I gotta go.
Now then,
I should
as you
call her.
ride out, I want you
I should
all
call
to
her.
make me vampires only perception plus alertness rolls at difficulty 6. 5, actually.
I got 3.
3, 2, 1.
All right.
Very cool.
We're in sync.
As you emerge from the brush, you will turn and notice Fonwell. There's something else coming this way. You can hear a rustling in the distance. It is too strong to be the wind. Don Diego, you hear it too, and you see it. It's bulky, a large, lumbering shape breaking through the woods, crunching underneath it. Heavy, powerful. Tavis, you see and hear this as well, and on top of that, you hear the small, yet significant echoing of clanging, rattling metal as it gets closer and closer to you. Who or whatever this is, it's armored.
Oh, goddamn.
Gonna be the fucking sheriff.
Of course it is. Who else clanks like that?
Me, and I'm the one here, so that rules me out.
Fair.
Like, slowly turns over to Fonwell and just be like, nope, he's accounted for.
Yeah, I think we're all going to be on guard, looking towards the source of the sound, and make some distance between where we are and the edge of the forested area, so that whatever leaves, we have better reaction time.
There's a nice opening where we can see a plane
Alright, cool.
clearing.
Yeah, you guys cut ahead a distance, but keep your eyes on the area, and sure enough, through the brush bursts the bloodied but otherwise unbattered, armored Sheriff Isla.
That bitch.
Their eyes fall upon you as you ride and look towards them.
You return.
Successful. Yes, we do.
Where's the witch?
Oh, you didn't find her.
Don Diego looks around. Not here.
Roll me. I'm debating whether it's charisma or manipulation. I'm gonna go with manipulation plus.
Etiquette.
You aren't lying when you say you don't know where she is, but you do know where she's going.
Yeah,
You
she
know what?
didn't ask
I'll give
that
you
question.
etiquette. That is going to be difficulty 7 base. But Don Diego, you do have an enchanting voice.
So that's
There you
-2, makes it 5.
Yep.
Frustrating, but not unexpected. It is unimportant for now, though. Our missions are complete. Let us return to Lockberg. Shall I escort you then, or will you handle yourselves?
Don Diego looks to William.
The less of us together, usually the better, but we can't stop you if you're going to accompany us.
I'm not gonna beg. If you want to go on your own, so be it.
Why? Are you aware of danger on the way to Lockberg, or within Lockberg?
The Templars should be well within the city tonight. Be wary.
And she will turn and start to dart off in a different direction.
Ah. Then the Templars have made it to town already.
About as well as an
Sure.
interaction with her can go.
And we bring 2 survivors of dark things. I'd like to get them to my villa, but there's probably not enough time to make it back to Pariah the place.
Pariah Paradiso.
Home.
Hooray, Paradiso. You have
No,
it.
even if we had left from our cursed ground earlier and went there directly, we would not have made it in time.
I had been hoping the Templars would not have made it back yet. Alas, it is not so.
Well, we can't stay here. We don't have much choice. We have to take our chances. Let's continue.
Onwards to Lockberg.
Onwards to Lockberg. And sure enough, eventually, you will find yourselves in Lockburg, entering through the way out from town into the forest. And standing at the threshold of Lockburg, awaiting your arrival, is a familiar, grumpy face.
How does he know?
We speak. He speaks my bullshit. Okay.
He speaks my bullshit.
As your horses thunder in, he stands in your path and holds out a hand, gesturing for you to stop.
Oh yeah, I'm not running him over. What?
You're not at your Via anymore. You have no power over him.
Run him
Nah.
over as he suplexes your horse with you on it.
He probably could too.
Tavis doesn't want them in danger, so he's going to get off of the horse.
I'm just saying, if 21-year-old Layla Greaves can suplex a Paradox Salamence, this ancient behemoth could very easily suplex your horse.
Oh yeah, don't do that to Tornado. Tornado doesn't deserve that.
Alright. You hop off the horse. And he will look to you. Tavis. You were reckless tonight.
I was.
He is then going to look over towards Matilda's body on the back of Tornado.
She asked to be saved.
And you think you saved her by bringing her into this? Siring her without permission?
The only permission I didn't ask was yours because it was of desperate times.
You neglected to ask my permission, and that makes her actions, and by extent your actions, my responsibility. You really think you're ready to handle a child of your own when I haven't even released you yet?
All blood, no matter the source, must be used and useful. Blood in the soil is an unforgivable waste.
Charisma plus law.
I have no law.
Etiquette, then.
Okay, I can do that.
The panic I heard in your voice.
Difficulty
'Cause that was
will be 7.
Because that was a good argument, and if you didn't have the chance to argue that because you didn't have the necessary knowledge, that would have been terrible.
I can do willpower.
Don't quote the law. You don't know the law.
Bitch.
I am the law.
No, I'm not. I got 1 success.
Judge Dredd this bitch.
Your sire doesn't say anything yet, but you see his eyes widen, both with admiration as well as rage. But in that moment, a chill wind blows over your party as you and only you, alongside your sire, Tavis, see a figure manifest before you.
Oh no. Ah! That's how he knew. You were being spied on.
Ah, Master Calloway, if I may be so bold. What is it, Early? I do not mean to undermine your authority over your child, great sir, but perhaps there is yet some wisdom in Tavis's actions, even if he does not see it. What are you talking about? Our dear young master has managed to snatch a would-be sacrifice to the infernal forces away from their jaws at the last moment. Her body bears the scars of their machinations. Just think, sire, her blood, her death, her undeath may yield interesting new mysteries to explore. And even if they don't, well, the experiment was attempted, and it can always be dealt with later.
I hate to agree that he's right.
Calloway is going to remain stone silent and slow turn his head towards you. After a moment, he will reach out and point his hand at you. We will discuss this more later, but for now, be grateful that my servant sees value in you and sees wisdom in your actions, where you and even I do not, even if there is risk. In the meantime, surrender her to me. I will bring her back safely.
Davis does so, no questions asked, and he says, just know, if there is a way for me to ask for your permission, I would have.
Be thankful that I do not hold the traditions in as high regard as the prince does, and that we are not in an environment where such things are so heavily monitored and observed. But know that as the other traditions dictate, her actions now reflect on you. And if your actions reflect on me through her in a way that is disgraceful, demeaning, or damaging, I will be certain to see them buried.
Understood.
We will talk more at the tower when you return. Do not keep me waiting. Early! Yes, my master. Keep watch over him. Let me know if anything develops in my absence. Of course, my master. And with that, Calloway will turn around and head out, with Matilda slung over his shoulder.
The only thing Tavis is going to say is he's going to look at Early and say, if I knew that you were snooping, I would have just had you deliver a message to him.
Forgive me, young master, but I was under strict orders to remain unseen. And, well, after you.
But not unheard.
Mm,
And he's going to get on Tornado.
you know as well as I do that Master Calloway is as much about the spirit of the orders as the letter.
Do not make me throw you into the shadow world. I will.
I dare not upset you, but I dare not upset him. Even so, where you went, I dared not follow. For that place, the shadows there were like grandmother's own horrid oblivious belly, and I dare not step into her gullet.
You have
Do
such
that
colorful metaphors.
You do not hear or see any of
Yeah.
this.
You
Well,
just
then
see
I
me
don't
talking
say
to
that.
nothing. Do that again, and I will show you horrors untold.
I will do my utmost to stay on your good side, young master. But know this. While I hold you in the utmost esteem as my master's child, he is still my master, not you. His orders, his will takes precedence.
We'll find a happy medium. My business is done here.
Indeed. Now go. The prince awaits your return. But be wary, for the Templars stalk the streets of this city, inflicting their ironclad will in the name of their god.
Really glad I'm not there now.
Yeah, you probably should be.
I'm not. I'm in the middle of getting a life boon, suckers.
Hello. Frey!
No, the person who could talk us out of situations is gone.
Oh, shit. Oh, look at that.
And they're back.
Thank God.
Hello, I am back.
And with that, Early will fade from sight and relevance once more.
Only sight, never relevance.
So, you guys keep heading towards the tower?
I mean, we got these mortals with us. Were we trying to drop them off at the church? Like,
Oh yeah. That's also another
Will,
idea that you could do.
what's the plan?
They need medical attention. Like,
Church would be the
They're
best
all
place
good.
to get it.
Ew.
Yeah,
Can you
tomorrow
not?
I can get some doctors to my villa, but yeah, tonight we need to get them here.
yeah, we need to make sure that they, A, can survive to make it to the villa, and B, we can make it to the villa because it's going to be sunrise before we get there.
You make your way through the village, headed towards the church, and as you come on the path there, you will see standing outside the church 2 armored Templars, one with their blade drawn, brandishing it as they cast out raison d'etre.
Oh shit.
Oh, dear.
Go! Begone, you heretics! See that you do not taint your house, this house of God, with your blasphemy any further, and be glad that I am willing to spare you this night, for I am feeling merciful.
You see McAllister look back with a sort of like wicked gleam, or a vengeful gleam in his eye, but James places a hand on his shoulder and shakes his head. They then just start making their way towards through the city without another word.
This is me, like, rocking back and forth side to side in my chair as I'm like, do we talk to them? Do we not talk to them? And I'm really erring
Like-
towards not interfering with them because that's just one less hassle we have to deal with.
It looks like they haven't noticed you, and from the trajectory they're going, they probably won't unless you make yourselves known.
They're fun characters, though.
But then you go talk to them.
Yeah, it's I don't know. There's a lot of risk going on tonight. I don't.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they'll probably be alive next time.
Oh, we'll see them again. I don't make a stink.
Alright. With that, you will watch as raison d'etre slowly makes their way towards the edge of the village, heading out towards the forest.
God.
The church now stands, well, not unimpeded, because while Raison d'Etre is gone, the Templars still remain stationed there.
Well, shit. I suppose we are talking our way past. I guess
Yes,
Would
follow
be
yes,
my
you
better
are.
lead.
to go together. Tavis, I'm not sure how involved you wish to be, but it would be best if I accompany Don Diego.
Well,
You
if you
can
guys
stay
want to
here
handle
with
this, can I go
Tornado.
and find the witch?
Yeah. Take Tornado. We'll put both the people on this horse. And
Okay. Wait. If I have to go find Khalik,
would you
Where would
rather
I
not
go?
have Tornado?
I
I can keep the horse.
yes.
I'll keep the horse.
I keep the horse. I do better on my own. Not on my own, but I run fast.
Safety and peace, Fred.
Where should we meet?
Next Eve at Pariah Paradiso.
Next evening, Pariah Paradiso.
I say, inviting other people to Don Diego's house.
Yeah, you guys have used it as
I
a
mean,
base
to be fair, it's
before.
the safest.
I built the house to entertain. It's fine. We can have guests. We'll work with it.
Alright, so Tavis, you're huffing it and going towards the forest then?
Yeah, which is kind of sucky because that's the same place that the hunters are also going, and I've only made friends with 2 of them. Speaking of which, let me check my notes if I found anything out about that head.
I don't think anything more recently.
If I did, I never wrote any notes down on the head.
You know that it was used to record, like, a final message from the, Fey Kings or something? I don't know if you were able to report that to the hunters. I don't think you did yet, so that'd be something you could probably tell one of them.
I didn't. Yeah, if I run into them.
You could probably catch up to them pretty easily.
Hey guys, fucking Templars, am I right?
Yeah, actually, I think I might. You know what? We're all gonna get in danger tonight.
Alright, splitting the party even more. Let's do this.
Ah, jeez.
To
Dog,
be
I was
fair,
meaning like wait down the road. I didn't mean like go home. But
I'm not going home. My sire's there.
Alright,
He's ready to tear me a new one. At least let me give him a reason to, like, you know.
so you take Agatha and the other body, and,
I don't want. Well,
bring
yeah.
them to the church? Is that still the plan,
that-
or...?
that is my intention, is to bring the injured to the church, unless
they need
somebody is going to
hair
stop
and
me.
there's fucking Templars. Yeah, alright.
You're next to a Templar. William literally is one.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
guys want
but
to
you're-
do that, I'm going to run and let the dog out because she's looking at me with those sad,
yeah,
sad
no
eyes.
worries. You take care of the dog.
He's wearing the diaper right now. They may not be my boys, but there's rules.
Alright.
So, like, what's our story? Like, we found these people beset? Like, what are we telling the Templars?
All I had thought of was to tell them that we found people who needed medical attention.
Okay.
Didn't think much beyond that. It's a good idea,
Alright.
though. We should have a story.
No. Found them attacked in the woods. Shit. I didn't get much time thinking up cover stories and spin.
Banditry of a devilish sort, definitely.
One doesn't
Yeah.
always have time to think of these things, so sometimes you just gotta think quick.
You sometimes
Ooh.
gotta style it out.
Alright, let's give these injured people some care.
Cool.
Yeah. I'll get them to the temple.
You make your way
Church.
towards the church, and as you do, the Templars will turn and say, "Stop!
State your business. You stand before... Oh, brother. I did not realize that you were... in town. You are not with our detachment.
We will have time for discussion shortly. We have people
Yep.
who need medical attention.
Injured in need of care.
Roll me appearance plus leadership difficulty 7.
Both or him?
Him.
Alright, well, on the plus side, Fonwell isn't ugly. Difficulty 7, okay? Now, I don't have the Don Diego charm, but I do have a point of willpower, and
Don
this
Diego
seems
is
like a brilliant time to use it.
Smiling right behind you.
Sure, 2 successes is perfectly happy for 4 dice.
The knight will look at your injured beside you, and he will sort of recoil in surprise at them.
God above! Brother, see that these people are brought inside instantly. Find a healer. Get them to safety. Yes, sir.
And the other Templar will start taking the bodies and bring them inside. His strength quite evident, as he's able to just one-arm both bodies, albeit with some effort.
My apologies. I am no healer. I did not have much that I could do for them. This was the only place I could think of to bring them. It is curious to see brothers of the Order here.
You have done well, under God's eyes, my brother. You saw those in need and brought them to the house of God. You have delivered them unto salvation, as is our Order's creed. As for our presence here, we are not here for long. We are simply here to collect a tribute from the local sheriff.
The sheriff or the church?
The sheriff commissioned our forces in securing the city some time ago. We have an arrangement where he can pay back his debt in installments.
Ah, so not a collection from the church. Understood.
Because when they're referring to sheriff, that they're not referring to the armor lady. They're referring to Prince, who is posing as sheriff in town to the
Yeah,
mortals.
they're referring to the, administrative position under the crown sheriff. Not
I really hope they're not talking about the other one.
not the vampiric position of sheriff. This is, not quite a lord, but still in charge of a town under the burgeoning sovereignty of Scotland.
But Don Diego knows they're talking about the prince, not about
Yeah.
the armor lady.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Prince O'Rourke is the sheriff of Lockburg from the eyes of the mortals, officially.
Good. Okay. So they're here to see
And
the
that's
prince.
precisely
That
how
is,
Don Diego refers to him.
That is an interesting turn, the twist that I did not expect, but makes sense.
But yes, we have decided to offer the church a chance to make an early payment whilst we are here.
As is right. I trust that you have safe travel here and safe travel back.
Aye, that we have. Oh,
Good.
forgive my rudeness, brother. I am Raphael St. George. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I know you'll put the spelling in chat. I'm just putting that into my history thing here. Tunbridge, William, Knight Templar, origin in here, the Isles. You sound as though you come from across the water.
Oui, monsieur.
I am
Again,
no Templar,
interesting
but
that you
I
would
am-
be. Sorry, go ahead.
I am local Spanish noble Don Diego Romero Belmonte, helping out, accompanying and William and helping him where I can.
A Spaniard in Alba. This place is interesting. I would not expect to see such a noble man in such a backwater place as this.
I was sent here, and I'm making the best of it, and trying to make the area better for my presence as best I can.
In our own way, it seems all of us have been sent here.
Indeed. Perhaps it is simply God's will that we all act together here. But we will not be staying nearly as long. We are set to leave tomorrow morning.
That is fair. Are you staying within the church, or do you have other places that you board?
Oui, monsieur. Our captain has posted us here at the church to make sure that things go safe and orderly. The rest of them are up at the castle. They will be staying there.
Rest of them?
Oui, monsieur.
You come with more?
Our captain and his troops are here to collect the tribute, as I stated earlier. We will simply
Quite a
detach
large
to...
amount of people.
What was that?
Quite a large amount of people.
Not really. It is, no more than 2,000.
Now, the injured people here, I want to try and provide the best care that I can for them. Like, here at the moment, the church is the best place for that, but I should like, if they are safe to move tomorrow or soon, to back at my villa. I have many resources to provide. I know doctors I can call upon.
Ah. You are kind to offer such care to these poor people. The church will be able to see them cared for the night. But upon the morning, if you wish, I can request a chariot or a carriage to bring them to your villa.
Something flat. The roads can be kind of bumpy. We would not want to disturb their care.
But of course, sir.
It is a shock that they even made it this far, but could be Providence. It is not their time yet.
We will see to it that they are either safely cared for or safely delivered into the arms of God.
I do feel that we are taking much of your time here.
Indeed. But it is good to speak to a brother, especially after having to deal so often with these common peasants.
Bitch.
I would put more dignity upon them. We too are poor soldiers. We're not much better than they. We simply have a mission given to us by the Divine.
I would argue, brothers, that makes us much better than them. We have earned our place in God's ranks. They are humble dirt folk. Sinners, a lot of them.
Perhaps these two were spared as they are meant for better things.
We
We won't
see.
know, and it's not ours to know or to ask.
And frankly, it's not mine to care.
I bid you good eve. I appreciate you
Bon nuit,
taking them into
brother.
the temple for us.
Stay
we
safe.
could think of no better place for them to have care. And as long as they're not gonna interrupt us, this seems like a perfectly fine time to exit with Don Diego before any other questions occur.
Indeed.
Uh-huh.
And with that, you two will start heading towards the castle. At which point...
Man, I had my Latin and shit up, and just in case we were gonna get like into a pop quiz.
We are going to jump over to... Tavis, are you following Raison d'Etre from a distance, or are you, making yourself known to them?
Are you kidding me? If I follow them, they're going to tell the church. No, they know. I'm not being sneaky.
Got it.
But I'm also not making it look like I'm actually running towards them. I'm just going in the same way.
Noted. Yeah, totally reasonable. In that case, you will meet them on the way out of town.
and manage to catch up with them as they start making their way towards the forest route. McAllister will be the first to turn around and see you, followed by James. But
All right, now can you please remind me the 2 names of the buddies that I have?
I believe McAllister and James. No, wait. I know you chatted up James earlier, and then also, yeah, Amina is the other one who you fraternized with.
Amina
and
al-Khwarizmi.
Amina al-Khwarizmi.
Yeah, okay, let me put that down really quick. So, Amina. I'm not going to spell that last name. Fuck that shit. And then you said McAllister?
Yep. No, I think James, actually. It was James McShawn.
James
not
McShawn
James.
is Sean Connery.
Yep.
Sean. Okay. And then I'm not even going to fuck do Amina's last name. I won't butcher
Yeah,
her
don't
name
worry
like
about it.
that. Okay. Are my hunter buddies is what I'm going to put. Just for my little brain. There we go.
Yep. So. You approach them, and as they see you coming, James will smile and give you a warm greeting. Ah! Tavish, was it? Good to see a friendly face after tonight.
Yes, proper evening.
Well met, friend. Unfortunately, we've been not so heartily cashed out of the city. It seems our friends from France have decided that our presence is no longer warranted in this place. Just as well. We were thinking about heading out rather soon anyways. Thinking actually about checking out an old priory in the distance. Supposedly haunted or demon-possessed. Hollis Priory, have you heard of it?
Have I? Was that the? Was
That's
that the
literally
fuck this?
just where you were, and if they go there by dawn, they will probably get torn apart by werewolves.
I
You know, it's
advise you.
literally the situation we talked about. Wanting
Which
to
could
not
be a
happen.
good thing!
I
What?
advise you, friends. You might want to wait a couple days.
Why is that?
Instead of answering your question, how about I answer an older question? That project that you sent me on, I found something.
The head. You've discovered something about it.
I have.
Please tell us.
If I answer, you can't ask any questions.
Roll me charisma plus expression or commerce.
The fuck? I don't got. What do you mean commerce?
It's
Oh,
the
I
third
see it
skill
now.
down.
I'll do expression. Yeah.
All right. Charisma expression, that is going to be base difficulty 7.
Base difficulty. How do I get it go down more?
Get better stuff to help with your social.
Get better stuff to help you social. Using willpower. By the way, it's diplomatic.
Okay, yeah, diplomatic definitely applies here, so that's going to be 5 successes.
Oh, beautiful.
He
It's just like that D&D meme.
James will hear the seriousness in your voice, and despite the hesitation of his compatriots, he will raise a hand to silence them and then just give you a nod.
It was a message, and I will repeat what the message said.
Swear to God, we had it taken down somewhere, but I think it was basically something along the lines of like, we are immortal, we will rise again, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Cryptic
Do you?
and disconcerting, to say the least. Perhaps the Grove actually warrants more research.
Would you like your head back?
Ah. He will extend his hand to take it. If you think you've found all you can from it, then I would appreciate its return.
I am a little preoccupied with finding more at the moment. Maybe at another time, but for right now, it's probably safer with you.
I see. Well, we thank you for the service you've provided, Mr. Tavish. Dr. Tavish.
I thank you for your understanding. I have to go.
Of course. Where are you headed? We may be able to escort you.
I assure you, you don't wish to follow me. For I myself don't even know where I'm going.
You are not headed back to your tower back in Paraya Paradiso?
I have to find someone first.
Your grand run off for some wine again.
Yes. And I left our friends with the church.
So are you heading for your grand or the church? Or is your grand going
No, I'm
to the
heading
church?
for the Grand. I'm not heading towards the church. I'm a man of science.
Very well then. In that case, until our paths cross next, farewell and safe travels, friend.
And to you. All of you. Heed my warning, though. And Tavis will, run off to find Kalik.
Speaking of whom, Kalik!
Yeah.
Oh good, you're back with us.
You gonna go and try and fight fires again, you crazy person?
I already fought that fire and clearly won. Thank you very much.
You will eventually make your way back to the exterior of Lucita's hideaway, finding it just as peaceful and undisturbed as before, the air silent and dark around it. The hideaway stands humble and undisturbed, sturdy in the forest night. Alright, yeah, I did move you over. What do you do?
Where is she?
Are you not on the map? I'm looking.
No. I'm talking about, what's her name? Monique.
Oh, right. I forgot she was with you. Hang on. She's over your shoulder still, or with, Lo. The point is she's with you right now.
Bear with me. And so is Monique.
Thank you. Alright. So yeah, Monique is with you. What do you do?
I'm going to keep... Did he? He did not. Okay. Jesus Christ. I just saw the blood on his mouth. I'm like, did he take a chunk out of her?
I got hungry.
No.
But what if could be snack?
Just a small bite, it'll grow back. I've seen it.
No.
I'm sorry. Keep going.
She's gonna keep Monique staked for some time.
Probably a good idea.
And she will knock on, she will knock and give her due diligence to, Lucita's domain.
Excellent. You knock upon the door to the domain. At first, there is naught but silence from within, but then suddenly, you hear the door slide open, leading into utter oblivion, before slowly the silhouette of a figure, slender, feminine, voluptuous, creeps out.
Ah, good evening, Miss Kalik. I did not expect you here so soon.
Considering my banishment from Lockburg, it seemed prudent that I come to you.
Ah, just you certainly ruffled the prince's feathers.
I'm sorry, is she actually naked?
She is clad in a shroud of shadow, tastefully, but other than that, yes.
Clad in darkness.
Nyx is more like really. Kalik is more like, you are comfortable. So it doesn't bother Kalik as much.
Forgive me. You have also caught me in something of a state of undress. I was
I'm
just...
certain Don Diego will be quite envious of me.
Not as envious as he may be of Fatima.
I'm certain of that as well. Perhaps he already has that envy. Now, I will admit, I have a...
Oh. She's gonna look over and see the bear and the staked vampire. Dios mío, you never stop, do you?
If I do, I die.
She's going to nod. I respect that. That is something you and I have in common. Well, if you need, there is room in the basement to stay.
I suppose I should remain here. I don't suppose before Kalik left the grove that she would have gotten an idea of who or what might have set the blaze? Because we kind of switched before I could get the chance.
Oh, yeah, actually that's very, a very fair thing to ask. I am going to say that is intelligence plus survival or occult.
Intelligence, survival, or occult?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not mistaken... No, occult is better. Difficulty?
Difficulty 6.
Two successes.
As you left the grove, you saw that it was surrounded, well, not surrounded, but you saw scattered throughout it various massive yet almost identical claw marks. Marks that are very large and very deep. Not quite the right shape to be a bear, but too large to be a wolf's. And you think you know exactly.
Yeah, that's what I
did
thought.
that.
So, would you like to come in, or would you prefer to stay out here a while?
How long is it until sunrise?
Couple hours yet.
I do not mind remaining outside until I need to be away from the sun. If it pleases you, you are welcome to join me. We should discuss what happened.
As much as it would please me, there is something inside that would please me more that I must attend to first. Don't worry, it won't take that long. Well,
3
depending on her
hours
mood.
later.
She was particularly aggressed that I let myself get so captured so foolishly.
Aye. We have heard it the entire length of the journey to find you.
Just, well, I'd best go back before she sees more reasons to punish me. And she will head back inside.
Khalik looks at Monique. I just want to double check with your rules of someone who is staked.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like she is staked but conscious, or does she look like she is incapacitated and unaware?
I believe staking, you are aware, but I'd have to double check. You are aware until you basically run out of blood or until like daylight comes around. I'm gonna double check that though.
Because she's gonna look at Monique. She's gonna look at Lo, who, at this point, she doesn't trust leaving a freshly staked vampire meatsicle out for him.
Understandable, I guess. You can see that he's been salivating
Oh,
this
I'm
whole
so
journey.
sorry, Noelle.
Oh no, what'd you do?
Bubby.
I sneezed on my dog. I feel like such a jackass. No, don't leave me. Come back. I'm sorry. Come here. I'm sorry.
And Alchemist, the NPC did not get Bear Mageddon. The bear is carrying the staked vampire that has been rescued from elsewhere,
Yes.
having previously been on fire.
Absolutely using Bearmageddon as a handle on the internet. That's awesome.
Amazing. Of course, this book isn't being super clear because it says staking siege page 48. Then on page 348 is where it says see staking page 48.
Oh, see staking on this page. See staking on this page. See staking on this page. Okay. I'm gonna assume for now, unless you say otherwise, that she is unconscious and is unaware of what's happening around her. So she is going to look to Lo and say, "Do you wish to stay, or do you wish to return to the woods?"
I want to stay with Mistress.
Then stay out here and protect this place.
Okay.
Then Khalik is gonna take Monique and head inside. I'm not,
Yep.
Alchemist says the bear looked like it was about to do a backbreaker on a vampire. That is just hilarious to me.
A little bit. He's about to fucking like bearbane Monique.
What will break first? Your city or your spirit?
She's gonna take Monique and head inside.
Okay, yeah, an immobilized victim is conscious and may use perception powers, such as those in the Auspex discipline, but may not move or spend blood points. Core rulebook.
So she is aware of what's happening.
Yep, until she falls into torpor.
Then, as she comes inside,
Giggity.
she's going to say to Monique, "From one witch to another. I hope we can collaborate further in the future. I expect great things from you."
All right.
And she's gonna head inside.
You make your way inside, and as you do, you will see the darkness begin to fade and dissipate. And as you do, Lucita is now clothed in something more covering but elegant. The shadow still translucent along her slender, sensual, yet trained body, and you see over on the bed, Fatima is getting up and is now partially clothed as well as you make your way inside, alongside the bear and the staked Tremere.
No, the bear stays outside. Bear
Okay.
stays outside.
Okay, sorry, I thought you said
No.
you wanted the bear to come with. Okay,
No.
then
Also,
just the staked witch.
oh my. Okay. Also, I just have to say, again, Kalik is like, oh, all right, fine. You just put something on, but damn.
Yeah, Lucita's sexy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Ah. You picked a hell of a time to join us. We had just finished up for now. I was just about to come outside and join you, but you are more than welcome if it makes you more comfortable in my abode.
Ah. You made it sound as if I should join you within.
I said I
I
would
didn't.
be just... It does not matter.
Kalik looks slightly annoyed. Although, to be fair, I perhaps should not have this outside.
Do not stay in here on my account. If you wish to speak to my companion privately, I will honor your wishes. Or if you are more comfortable in the knight's embrace, Allah knows she is. Oh, I feel like I'm much more comfortable in your embrace, dear. Spare me. That's not what you were saying a minute ago. Dosita!
Kalik is going to heave the body again. Is there a place I can put this thing?
Oh, there is a coffin over there that she can rest in for the time being. Otherwise, if it is all the same, you can put her in the wine cellar.
Kalik is gonna double check with Fatima to make sure that Fatima's not disgusted by this.
It's a staked body. What does she care?
I don't know. People seem really touchy about the Tremere, so I just want to make sure.
Does she know that it's Tremere by looking at her?
I don't know. She was at the party.
She was.
Right now, Kalik is operating under the assumption that like nobody know, like whether or not they know, like don't say that you know, but just in case, assume that they know. Besides, it's their guest house. They make, and the last time Fatima was in there, so for all she knows, that's her coffin.
Yeah, Fatima doesn't seem to care one way or another about the body that you've hauled in, so either she has not fully grasped it, or if she has, she doesn't recognize it as something she needs to care about.
All right, then she's just gonna dump it in the coffin.
All right. You put Monique's body in the coffin.
There. Now that that's settled and put to rest, where shall we begin?
It is my understanding that the ritual they were trying to do was one of command and control. Am I correct? Or was it something else? I'm unfamiliar with infernalist rituals.
They were indeed seeking to induct me into the Angelus Aether, their damnable sect of infernalists from my clan. But apparently they had forged an alliance with the Bali proper. To think that both of them were located in this place unnoticed until this time. I had sought to root them out, but they found me first. And by the time I came to, I was under the power of the head witch.
Dunan, she was called.
See. It is quite impressive that you were able to survive and avoid her wrath. You and your coterie.
Yes, well, to give her credit, Fatima was a great use as well.
This is true, but you were the ones who ultimately engaged in the final battle and slew the witches. My company was involved in holding back the tide of her sea of followers.
For which we are grateful for you stemming. Now, I assume that they had the typical reasons for being here, domination and whatnot.
They seek to awaken demons they believe to be sleeping within the earth. Through dark
That is
and depraved rituals.
That is going to catch Kalik's attention.
Darling, what do you think infernalists do? Just stand around shedding blood and praying to Satan?
Normally I... but...
Forgive me, I thought you were referring to yourself when you said I. Local colloquialism. Please continue.
Now you understand my issues. As I was saying, I had assumed nowadays when people start to claim they are summoning demons, it is not a demon in actuality, but some lesser spirit or being of power. But have you actually sensed what is lurking below the priory?
Lucita's face is going to turn grim and serious, as is Fatima's.
You know of it.
I have not experienced it or caught glimpses of it myself. And if it is there, I am grateful I have not. But they seem quite adamant in their belief that the great and powerful evil sleeps beneath Hollis Priory.
It is there. It sleeps within the earth. That is how I knew it was there. But I could not sense it otherwise. Even Don Diego knew something was down there, and it frightened him.
My poor son.
I have never encountered a being of the like.
Pray that you never do.
Do you know what it is?
If it is what they believe, then even Cain himself may shudder at their power.
And what did they believe it was?
They said it was known as an Earthbound. One of the fallen. One of those who rebelled against God's edicts. Sided with Lucifer in the heavenly revolt and were cast down. Apparently they landed in the earth. And apparently they sleep. But they are angry. And should one awaken, the time of judgment will be upon us.
So they were trying to awaken it.
That seems to be the overall mission of the Bali and the Infernalist movement.
And that is something that must be
corrected, says Fatima, and
Agreed.
purged from the face of this planet. It is why
Are you-
Hakim sends us out to inflict his judgment on blasphemers and heretics.
Are you suggesting that you are able to destroy an Earthbound? Quite the arrogant claim.
I am able to destroy its followers to see that these Earthbound do not wake up, that Hakim may inflict his judgment on them when he returns.
I imagine you understand the mind of fanatics and how they will never cease. If eradication is not possible, then sentinels are what are needed.
While I do not appreciate the implications of your tone, Witch of the Woods, there is truth in your words.
Kalik is giving a look like, yeah, there is.
Easy now, Fatima. She did not mean you. Do not patronize me, Lucita.
Not saying shit. Totally meant her. Not saying shit.
In any case, at the very least we can all agree that these particular fanatics are the greater threats. And even if we be enemies, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
The question still remains. How many more are there hiding in Lockberg, in Pariah Paradiso?
It is difficult to say that we have found that many located so close by, and that we have cut out the heart will certainly damage their movements. But if there is more, we will find it, root it out, and cut it like the cancer it is.
As we should. A plague, after all, needs a remedy, aye?
I cannot stay in this land too much longer as it is. I was only supposed to stay for the party and head back to Spain. I'm already overdue and my sire will have questions, but he will want to know about this too.
Are the both of you leaving, or simply yourself?
Lucita is free to go and come as she pleases. My mission here was the party, but finding these demons and their ilk, takes precedent over anything else now. My
Now you've a
path
new
and my
crusade.
score is clear.
Well, as you said, and as irritated you were that Lucita went off alone, I do hope you understand that that is not solely a burden that falls solely upon your shoulders.
I have discovered competent and powerful allies in you and yours. If you would be willing to assist me I would not refuse it.
Willing? Like you, I am duty-bound. The Priory rests within the heart of the woods, and I have vowed to protect the woods with all my soul. What remains of it?
Then along with the Nordic heretic, our interests align for now. Perhaps also the Mongol.
We shall see with them. Skjor had his own oath that was fulfilled tonight. I cannot say about the Mongol.
Skjor also has a similar vendetta against demons that my own clan has. I believe we can count on him to be an ally throughout this.
Specifically the Draugr, that I believe that Olga was responsible for summoning.
More than just the Draugr. This is something greater and more evil than that, according to him.
I imagine we will need to speak, but that is for another night.
Indeed, and I imagine he will have no shortage of opportunities to do it, considering that he's all he does when he's not stabbing something or fucking something.
Such is the life of kindred,
Not all kindred.
but a good majority.
Lucita's also just gonna give, like, Fatima a look of just, like,
Yeah.
I mean, are you want to talk right now?
Yeah, Kalik is just gonna look at Lucita, like, look back and forth between Lucita and Fatima, kind of lingering on Lucita, like, look at her. You're into that. You don't get to talk.
As you look at that and give her that look, Fatima is gonna recognize that, and she is going to put a hand on her blade and start to draw it as if to say, don't push me.
Kalik just... Old lady resting bitch face.
You mean her face?
Resting crone face.
Now then, if there is nothing else, I believe it would do us to get some much-needed rest. There will be plenty of time to met out our enemies on the morrow.
The others are reporting to the prince. They for sure will come. Although, I must ask, Lucita, because I believe, given what has happened, that indebts you, does it not?
I suppose I do owe you a great deal for rescuing me. You and your coterie.
It does not need to be discussed now. Better that the rest of us are here. But it is something to ponder.
Indeed. And with that, we are going to go to break.
Himbo, you were right.
I really didn't fucking want to be right.
Oh,
As soon as it was described, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the devil.
oh God.
You know, we could just move to Spain.
Oh yeah, they're definitely not there either.
That's gonna be real hard for me, man. I can't leave my woods.
Well, you're in a lot of trouble then.
Yep, I'm fucked. I have to stay here.
Like your woods in general, or just like you need to be in woods?
At this point, Kalik hasn't found the loophole to circumvent that yet, but she's looking. She's been looking. She's been researching.
Technically, she just needs to stay in the woods, not those woods.
We'll see.
She just can't be in the city for too long, otherwise she gets sick.
I get hives. I'm allergic to cities.
Allergic to cities.
But
It's
yeah,
like Janice, allergic to civilization.
but
There you
yeah.
go.
But yeah, what do we think of the game so far tonight?
Hot damn.
Yeah, not
Oh my
bad for
goodness.
a wrap-up session.
Man,
I'm
those
glad we've
fucking
avoided,
Templars.
Yeah, I'm glad we've avoided fighting so far, because it's a lot of groups of people who, while we're separated, would deal some pretty serious damage to us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just you wait. More of that coming up.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got a
excited.
prince to talk to, and there's gonna be more Templars there, including the Templar captain.
Also, Monique
Wow.
also Fatima, not Fatima, Khalik finding Monique.
And
Oh.
saving Monique. Hot damn.
Ballsy
don't
move,
envy
rescuing
you.
a. Oh, sorry, go on, Strider.
I said I don't envy you.
Ballsy
Yeah,
move, rescuing
no.
a Tremere.
Well, yeah, but again, I save her, I get a second very powerful life boon.
It's definitely an angle.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also a Tremere, though.
Yes.
I'm not familiar with Vampire, but it seems like they got bad vibes.
Yes, Tremere
if William finds
famously
out at
known
all-
for upholding deals and not screwing people over.
If William finds out at all, he is just going to go and try and burn that house down.
Oh, yeah. That's why she's in the coffin. Out of sight. Where no one can see.
I need to take that gift where I can smell vampires' blood and determine what their clan is without being near them.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's a nice gift.
No, it's unique to Salubri Warriors.
It's a nice
Anyway,
gift.
So are we thinking back in 10?
yeah, back in 10 seems good. We want to make the most time.
Thank you, Ted.
All right.
Sounds good.
We'll be back in 10. Nobody go anywhere. We got more Vampire the Dark Ages coming up.
I'm playing Genshin. The new thing came out.
Nice.
And we are a couple minutes late, but we are back. Are we ready to get back into it?
Let's hop to it.
Brilliant. Excellent. Then we are going to jump back to Lockburg as we rejoin Don Diego and Fonwell as they approach the tower. I almost muted Discord for no reason.
Oh.
You don't get to say things anymore. Maha, be silent.
No,
but
we
how can
don't
you?
get to say anything.
But how can you roleplay when there's no audio?
We don't get Don Diego anymore.
Audio, no.
See, Scholar Minerva would castrate me for that alone.
Yeah, that's true.
And I dare not incur her wrath. I've seen it.
Oh, yeah. She burns people.
I have. I like to, stir the pot a little bit.
She burns people.
Anyway.
I love you.
That's not right. There we go. And bop. The two of you approach the tower gates, and as you do, you will hear yet another ruckus coming from the other side.
Be gone from our presence, Mongol, lest that we see fit to dispatch you ourselves. The sheriff is not seeing anyone, and that is final.
Gentlemen, please, if we could...
I said that is final! Be grateful that we do not impale you on the spot, filthy pagan.
Let us leave. This place is clearly not welcoming to us for the time being, and these whelps are not worth the blood on our hands.
Was that a threat, Mongol?
No. Threats are against people who actually threaten me.
Why, you
Sorry.
filthy little...
Sorry. I don't think we're on the screen.
Oh, hang on a sec.
No, we're walking up to some drama. This is good.
Thank you for letting me know, by the way, though. But yeah. So yeah, you will be walking up to this as things are about to get heated, and Skir's gonna be like, "Okay, we shall be going now," as she said. "Have a decent night, you fine guarding gentle." Oh, hello, friends. The castle is a bit locked up tight at the moment.
What is this? More of them? You brought more of your filth... Oh! Brother! We were just about to dispatch some of this riffraff from this place.
Good eve, brothers. 'Tis good to see you here. I was informed that you would be here by one of your own. By Raphael, St. George. He is in the town with another.
Oh yes, Brother St. George. He was posted to see the church's protection and collection for the evening. You met with him?
We did stop by the church, yes.
And
not good circumstances, unfortunately.
yes, well, circumstances aren't so great here either, considering these ones are loitering and defiling the presence of this site with their disgusting heresy.
I am just standing here, man.
Whatever.
Let us go, Batsitseg. We are clearly not wanted here. Unless our friends put in a word for us.
You know these scoundrels?
Know of. Friends is an interesting word to use.
There have been situations where our interests have aligned at times.
Skjor is gonna look a little hurt and disgruntled.
Yes, York, play the fuck along, dude.
Give me a appearance plus expression roll, difficulty 6.
Like, bro, my dude, do you really want to be in this castle when it's full of Templars? What am I rolling again?
Appearance plus expression, difficulty 6.
Both of us are
Alright,
Don Diego.
4 appearance, 3 expression. There's several Templars. Maybe work the crowd?
You know what, I think Don Diego should take care of this. He's got pretty good dice.
Yeah, work the crowd would work.
What was difficulty?
Base 6.
Before enchanting voice?
Correct.
Please, please, I am sure that we can smooth everything over.
Alright, that's 8 successes. Skjor is going to, like, maintain that hurt expression, but he's going to give you a knowing nod, and you will see that what was genuine is now a mask.
Yeah, I give him a cheeky, subtle wink.
And to think I bought you a drink that night. Come along then. We do not need this heat. That's right, crawl back to your filthy homeland. Better than here.
I generally tend to find the rich diversity in God's creation to be, various homelands have their own beauty in what God has created there.
Indeed, but they refuse to recognize God as its creator. Despicable.
You will find many more uncivilized people in these lands if you stay, so be ready for it to be common. Once you go outside of the bounds of the city, it will become much, much more prevalent.
Yes, well, thankfully we do not plan on staying very long. We will be out of this dung heap in the morning.
Hey, we still live here, you know.
Silence! In any case, brother, what did you say your name was?
William Tunbridge. I hail from these lands, though further south.
And the nobleman?
I am Don Diego Romero Belmonte. I hail from España.
One will look to the other and then give sort of a nod.
The sheriff has mentioned that you are expected tonight. You will be permitted to enter.
Many thanks.
Are there others we need to be aware of? Those kind, as William will kind of point dismissively in the direction of where Skjor and Batsitseg left.
Thankfully, no. The castle has been made ready for our stay tonight. Within you will find only more of our brothers, as well as the castle staff. Who the sheriff chooses to employ is his business for the time being, but so far they all seem a good Christian staff.
Well, and this is likely one of the safest places of all of Alba this time. If we may.
But of course, have a good evening, brother. So,
Thank you. Before you leave in the morning, we delivered 2 injured souls to Brother St. George. Please do make sure in the morning, if either of them has passed, to assist the church in their needs.
we will do everything we can, brother.
Go with grace. We shall see you later.
Go with grace. Go. Damn this language. Go with grace, brother.
If they're not going to stop
Yep.
us, then this is just a good chance to get inside.
Yeah, no, you've been welcomed and apparently you're expected, so you can make your way in.
Awesome. We have passed the first Templar puzzle.
We like Skjor. He's not the problem. We do not like getting into a fight with 4 dudes who are obviously going to be melee combat focused.
Yeah. The Chuckle Fox at the front gate didn't want to fuck with Skjor, and so it's like, alright, Skjor, don't be offended, but please leave now.
Yeah, no. As you pass by the Templar guards, even just brushing them fills you with a sense of, like, existential dread that you just feel for a moment, and the moment you pass through the threshold, it's gone.
Only Don Diego, right? Like, I'm too naive for that.
No, you feel it too.
I was like, oh, that's pretty good. Alright, sense of existential dread, earthbound. This is a good epilogue. Nice.
That's true faith, bro.
We don't fuck with True Faith. Well, I don't fuck with True Faith.
I love Jesus. Let's go.
Indeed. I'm just trying
The
to...
shit that I keep coming back into is just chef's kiss.
Right.
And now it's time for everyone's favorite music.
Is it the oboes?
It's the oboes.
The oboes!
You make your way back inside the castle, and sure enough, the halls are immaculate and decorated to the nines, as with the night of the party, but are far less populous and brimming with music and activity and socialization. Instead, brimming with stalwart discipline as several more Templar guards stand guarding the way into the room where you can hear the voice of the prince and his compatriots discussing with other less familiar voices.
This is the last place we want to start a fight right now.
For multiple reasons.
Yeah. Let's be just polite and not make a nuisance of ourselves.
I am told that the sheriff was expecting us, but we do not wish to intrude. If they are in the middle of proceedings, we will await our turn.
What did you say your names were? Who are you? Wait,
Don Diego Romero Belmonte and your brother, William Turnbridge.
oh. Oui, I see, yes. Right this way. The sheriff is expecting you, as is the captain.
And they will step aside for you.
As is
Guys.
the captain. Oh boy.
This is getting good.
Have fun, guys. Don't die.
The
Damn.
captain is like the only person William is even slightly concerned about at this place, for reasons, but he's the one person I'm concerned about.
You make your way into the prince's chambers, and stationed there is, of course, the prince himself, alongside his chamberlains, Oswald and Cassandra. No sign of
Declan?
yeah, no sign of Declan, curiously enough.
Careful, homie over here got to put his fangs away. It's about to get bad.
Oh god, Oswald, don't fuck up now.
But standing throughout the room elsewhere are several more heavily armed Templars standing beside a large black armor-clad imposing Templar knight captain beside the prince. Ah, Sir William and Sir Don Diego, you have returned from the excursion I sent you on, yes? How did it go?
Successful.
Who was saying returning from this? Was that the prince
That was the
talking, or was
prince,
that the? Okay. Yes, successful.
So, these are the ones you mentioned. Yes, Captain. Allow me to introduce you to some of my new charges, one of whom is amongst your ranks. Sir William Tunbridge of the Knights Templar, and Don Diego Belmonte Don Diego Romero Belmonte, a local lord from the town over. He's been stationed here and is quickly establishing himself amongst the upper echelons of this society, such as it were.
Don Diego bows the correct amount to the captain.
Appearance plus etiquette, difficulty 6.
I feel like the etiquette specialty read the room might help make sure I'm doing the correct
100%.
thing. So this is 8. This is just bowing, so it's not voice.
Correct, so enchanting voice will not apply here.
Repeat the difficulty, please.
6.
This is what I do
4.
for success.
A low bow, but Perhaps one overqualified for it. Don Diego, was it?
See.
He is going to give you a respectable nod. It is good to speak with one who understands the propriety demanded of station in these underdeveloped lands. I am Knight Captain Michel de Leon, leader of this detachment of the Templars. The Knights Templar, to be precise. It is, how you say, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Indeed, Captain. Well met.
Brother Tunbridge. He gives you a respectable nod.
Do so in turn.
Even as you stand before this man and as he speaks to you while you maintain your composure, that sense of existential dread that you felt from brushing the Templars on the way in, just being in this man's presence, it feels like it's 1.5 times greater at least.
Went from True Faith 2 to True Faith 3. That's the only way the math works out.
The prince has had interesting stories about you. Monsieur Belmonte, I am told that you have a habit of taking in bulls and fighting them for sport.
I think finding the strength in God's creation and testing one's own mettle makes for a magnificent experience.
Sounds to me like an old-time sacrifice with extra steps, but nothing wrong with improving one's martial prowess on God's creations, especially when utilizing the bounty. I imagine you throw a hell of a feast.
With a cheeky grin, and like this would be the raising a glass Leonardo DiCaprio smirk sort of expression.
Yep.
Not sure I have a cup in hand, but that's the vibe.
Oh, there's chalices about. You could probably raise one if you wanted.
100%, just like, you know it.
Give me another appearance plus, appearance plus etiquette. Yep. Difficulty 6 again.
Heartthrob and read the room. Maybe read the room? Just being on guard in the room. Not necessarily. I've got 8 dots.
I'll give you a read the room.
So difficulty is?
Still 6.
Am I talking? Does enchanting voice count for this one, or are we just rolling?
You just raised a glass. You didn't say anything, so...
Beautiful. 4 successes.
He's going to turn and say something in French to the prince, and the prince will just sort of chuckle and nod before responding in turn. Do either of you speak French?
Not exclusively French. I have
Unfortunately-
lingua franca.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
I think the only one who could speak French is no longer with you.
Yeah, I also have lingua franca, but I don't
Okay.
think.
Lingua franca will help you here then. You basically hear them mutter and whisper, and Michel says, I like this one. And the prince will nod and smile and say, he has that effect on people.
By the way, Khalik, you're right. That is one of the languages I do know.
In any case, you have done well this night, you two. Do remind me, you said that the mission was a success.
The
only thing that could have gone-
low. Yes.
One at a time, please.
Sorry.
Yeah, go first.
Repeat yourself, Don Diego.
The words that came out of my mouth were the enemies of God have been laid low. I think that's what I said.
Yeah, it
So,
works.
but those are the vibes. Yes, success.
Looks to Fawnwell.
The only way it could have gone better is if the poor souls we had brought out of there were not in such bad state. But they've been delivered to the church in Lockburg. It is the best we can do for them.
You found wayward souls.
Aye, it's been a long night and we found them in bad condition.
Where are they now?
The church, Lockburg. I turned them over to the care of Brother St. George.
I see. Well, then I'm sure they're in the proper hands, and God will see to their final fate, one way or the other.
That's not sus.
We cut to just a scene where he's holding a pillow over the face of one of them. We do not wish to take up too much of your time. Of course, this is an important meeting for the two of you.
Not
Is
at
there
all.
anything further?
There is the matter of your ward, you and the rest of your party, which I am not seeing at the moment. Will they be joining us, or is it just you two? You do seem to be the envoys, I notice.
Indeed.
I doubt they shall join us this night.
Understandable. Just as well. No need to crowd things and make matters more complicated. Did they give any messages or missives I would like to hear?
Is that the prince or the captain?
The prince.
Let's see, because Khalik had her wish for her boon. I'm not sure if this is necessarily the right moment to give voice to that, but like I could like write a little note and hand it to him. Like, 'cause don't want to be sus in front of the captain. I don't know. What's the vibe?
For Kalik's words and what she's asking for.
Because Khalik wants protection, generally from the sheriff, but just like, hey, like,
So
please,
that's
Prince,
the
for
problem.
my boon, what I would want is not to be stepped on and for you to use your weight to prevent people from stepping on me.
The problem being, if we say that she wants to not be harassed by the sheriff, this guy is who they think the sheriff is. So then that leads to the question of, okay, why is the sheriff, the prince, against this member of the group? So
Well,
that just
so
gives my
it
way
would,
more
like, Don Diego would find the
Yeah.
words for, like, referring to the name of the person who we know as the armored lady, sheriff lady.
You could, if you had like a parchment or if you wrote it down ahead of time, give the prince a physical note as a missive.
Beautiful. Yeah, we had the write up to here. I feel like having notes on hand, a useful
Hello?
bit of advance notice preparation, such.
I am gonna be nice and give that to you because it saves us all the hassle.
Rad. I will try and remember
Yep.
to specifically say, hey, I make a note of a thing to be able to hand off.
And to make sure that you have like parchment and means to write on your person.
Yeah. I'm rich.
Yeah, makes sense that you
got
would. It's
shit.
just anyway.
How else do I tell my servants to do what to do? Like, you know, you have to, here, take this, yeah. But this is not a
Yep.
servant. This is handing it off to the prince.
The prince will take your message, and as he does, you will all hear a loud crunk against the stone, followed by a loud scritch, scritch, scritch. Ugh, it's back. Ugh.
What is back? Sounds like a pig.
If pigs could fly.
Oh,
And then as you look over at the port, you will see
my
a
son.
barn owl trying to sort of peck and scratch at the barrings on the window and shout
Oh.
out.
Oh God, did Don Diego ever learn animalism?
Not yet.
He did
Oh
not.
no!
So we're gonna play this by vibes. Like, Don Diego is a calming soul, has soothing words, even if intent is not necessarily going to communicate. Like, intent, I hope, will communicate even if words don't. As Don Diego like goes over to the bar to try and be like, oh, like, little owl, what's got you all up in a hussy? Like, oh my god. Why don't you just chill out? Can't you see everything's good here? Come on.
Let's hope that me remembers that you're the shiny man who gave him meat that one time and is nice to you.
Alright, yeah, that is going to be...
Maybe like pull out a little piece of jerky and just like hold it out through the bar. Like, there's no like food here. Go on, get.
Charisma plus Animal Ken, difficulty 5.
I have 2 in Animal Ken and 4 in Charisma, difficulty 5.
Lowered by your enchanting voice because that does apply here.
5 successes.
Me will see you and instantly recognize you, fluttering happily before snatching away the meat, and then he will look over at the prince and then fly away.
Go on, shoot.
That was much faster than last time. Is there no animal you are not gifted with, Mr. Don Diego?
Don Diego just gives a winning smile with like the ding.
You think that's impressive? You should see this man with the ladies. Perhaps not the room for that sort of talk, Oswald. Right. Forgive me. In any case, back to the matter of your reward. I owe you a great deal for this kindness you have done me this night. I have asked you to undertake no small feat, and that you accomplished it so quickly and promptly speaks volumes to your competence. Speaking of competence, I'm wondering where my beloved... I am forgetting the term that he calls it. Fucking Declan's role.
Marshall?
I'll have it in a second, I just gotta pull up the document. Keeper. Unlike my esteemed keeper, who seems to be missing despite everything. And then you will all hear the clattering of armor running towards the room.
It seems news is fastly approaching.
But it is not Declan who enters the room, but Isla.
Lord Sheriff, I come bearing news.
Ah, Isla. My
trusty bodyguard and servant. Please, tell me, how did your mission go? Where is Declan?
We found something in the forest, but it found us before we could strike, and it struck at Declan. He's fallen, my lord, dragged into the shadows. When I found him, there wasn't even anything to bury.
Did you find what did this?
Aye, my lord, and I saw to it that it met the same fate.
Michelle's gonna look over towards Prince O'Rourke.
One of our brothers was slain on a mission this night. I sent them out to seek a beast that has been plaguing our domain. A beast, you say? Yes, it has been harassing and disappearing travelers and villagers on the roads. Several of my own guard staff have fallen to it. I saw that I needed greater artillery to seek this thing out. From what I have heard, we have heard the last of it, but it seems it has come at a cost. That is most displeasing to hear. Are you sure there were no remains to be found? You can look for them in the...
You can look for them yourself if you dare, but I wouldn't recommend going out. Those woods are dangerous.
If you have taken care of this beast, as you say, then there should be nothing left to fear. But as soldiers of God, we already fear not. But him.
The body must be retrieved.
You're welcome to do it if you can find it.
It will be no simple matter, but it is what we must do. Are there points, tips, anything, any information you can provide us, the direction to begin searching?
I can tell you where I went, and where I found it, and where I found what little I could find of him.
We are bound to collect whatever remains lay there, so yes, as much information as you can give.
And then she will provide you a set of coordinates and directions through the forest. In the meantime, she will present Declan's armor and destroyed sword. And it looks like they were torn through by something that rent metal like it was parchment. A set of
Like the
massive,
skull peg.
terrible claws. Just splitting the armor down the middle and staining it with blood.
I'll put on a little bit of a and like cover my mouth with a handkerchief or something.
Mm-hmm.
You lot. Sir! Make a voyage out into the forest. Follow this woman's instructions to the letter. Find anything else that you can retrieve.
and bring it back here. We will see our brother properly buried and avenged. We shall! And they will start just like trotting out of the room.
Hop, 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 hop.
More or less.
There are rules when it comes to the bodies of our brothers. They must be followed.
Oui. Alba, was it?
Aye, sir.
I thank you for seeking to avenge our brother and comrade in this.
I'm sorry I could not save him in time. The beast was crafty. I could barely get a look at it myself. All I knew is that I was piercing and rending flesh, and whatever I was standing in wasn't alive anymore. As far as I could tell anyway. I didn't think to stand around to find out.
My brother shall affirm whether or not it is there or not. Now then. I keep getting put off by interruptions. You two have been very patient, and I thank you for that. As I have said, I owe you and your compatriots a great deal. You may call upon a favor of me that you wish, and I will do everything within my power and within reason to fulfill it. But for now, I can offer you, at the very least, a place in a recently acquired plot of land I have purchased. It was an old temple I have commissioned to have rebuilt. It was destroyed a couple centuries ago during the Viking raids, but only the cloister survived. It has since been stained with a legacy of blood and death, giving it the moniker the Red Cloister.
Excuse me?
motherfucker.
But
Wrong
he's
game.
I bet he thought of that 12 weeks ago. He's just been waiting.
If you wish it, I could let you take ownership of it and see to its restoration. And you could use it for your own purposes.
You seek for us to be its rebuilders.
If you wish to take that title, yes.
I think we can make it so.
Actually, for you, Don Diego, in spite of this tragedy, it also seems that I am now down a keeper, and you have more than proven yourself to be a noble and competent gentleman, skilled in the art of society and socialization, as you are with the blade. You at my side, I believe, could yield some tremendous results. If you would have it.
A sly smile. The Spanish version. I think this is going to be the beginning of a beautiful relationship.
Mm-hmm. Then
I
as-
am honored.
Can I take that as an acceptance, or
Yes, I accept. Yes, sorry.
brilliant?
Sometimes
Then
my language is too flowery.
all is well. You have been through a lot tonight, as it seems we all have. But in the silver lining, let me say that while it is a great pain and loss to see Declan fall, in his place, long live Don Diego, keeper of Castle O'Rourke.
Long live Don Diego, keeper of Castle O'Rourke.
Long live Don Diego, keeper of Castle Rock.
Fucking A! Long live Don Diego, keeper of Castle O'Rourke! Oswald! Fine. Sorry about the fucking A.
If that letter is what I think it is, and it's from Kalik.
Oh, it is, and it will be.
Don Diego is just drinking in the glory and the power for the moment.
God damn it.
Seeing as you are now the keeper of this estate, you are welcome to use it for shelter and any other business you may have within reason. Your friends are welcome guests in my estate. You may even stay the night here if you wish.
My friends. Sheriff O'Rourke?
Yes, provided they behave themselves and act accordingly.
Thank you.
No.
Like, I already passed off the note. What do you want me to do?
Ah.
Hey, that wasn't him, like, doing or saying anything. He just fucking did that.
No, I know. Kalik's just pissed that she has to go to civilization.
You don't have to, but the opportunity is available.
Yes, you
Yeah.
are no longer officially barred from Lockburg at the time, for the time
Not
being.
to mention, Kalik, we can also have like a little bit of with this property, forest and like, wild area that nobody can mess with because it is ours.
Oh, now that you mention it, the chance to gloat in the sheriff's face, that would...
Indeed. Go ahead, poke that bear. See what happens.
Careful not to push your luck.
Anyways,
Now then, I believe it has been a long enough night. You are welcome to my estate, as I said, or you may leave at your leisure. In either case, I believe it is time for us to retire. Don't you think so? I believe that would be wise, Sheriff.
True that. It's pub time now, and I think I'm gonna go get some more that's still good getting. Anyone want to join me? Alright. You guys are a bit more... responsible.
Civilized.
More for me then.
Like, if the captain weren't watching, I might be
Yep.
tempted, but no, absolutely not. Appearance is everything.
oh,
Yep.
sir, someone needs to supervise you. I guess the duty falls to me. Ugh.
Listen, last time I supervised him, I had a very lovely night with a very, confusing thing going on.
I'm just saying, you're a keeper now. You got authority. You can twist
I,
it.
I am not a keeper. That is a
Oh, I'm
Diego.
talking to Dog Diego.
I am the keeper.
Actually, now that you mention it, Keeper, could you and your bodyguard come with me a second? There's some matters I'd like to discuss with you, if you got the time.
I think we can... By your leave?
Yes. You are dismissed.
Well met, Captain. May God continue to guide your steps and... he says a flowery goodbye.
I look forward to hearing more of your progress and noble deeds in the eyes of God, Don Diego. Until next we meet.
I give him a winning smile and I'm out the door.
Was a Tunbridge.
William will
Keep him
give a
safe and
nod
keep him on
to-
the right path.
Aye, he is now the keeper of Castle O'Rourke. He has many responsibilities.
And with that, Oswald will usher you three out.
Yeah,
And
I'm not gonna say no. I'll head out. mean, the prince and the captain are two threatening individuals, so the less time around them, the less chance of pissing them off.
Like, there are still people around to see, but like internally, like we're wiping the sweat off of our forehead, like, whew, oh, all right, whew.
And Oswald will bring you around into an empty chamber where he will, like, look and listen for a moment before saying, alright. So, couple of things you missed. Namely, how are you enjoying this new position of keeper?
Say again?
How are you feeling about this new position of keeper, Don Diego?
I am not yet aware of the full responsibilities that were once Declan's. It is something that
Mostly
would
it's
be
just keeping
behoove
things
me.
running around the castle and being a general pain in the prince's ass. Listening to his words, calling him out on his bullshit, and, seeing if you could do better. But otherwise, just keeping him on his toes. Declan did this by planning mutiny. How you do it is going to be your business.
I feel I have good sense and good advice that might be to the prince's benefit.
I'll say you do. In fact, I'd say it was that bit of advice you handed him before Declan got sent out on his most recent mission that gave him the idea.
Don Diego smiles.
Funny how life works out sometimes, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Seems you'll be doing quite a lot of traveling between here and Pariah Paradiso. Going to wear a hole in that poor horse.
I wouldn't worry too much. Especially now that we've dealt with the, what the fuck are they called? Infernalists. Oh, shit, shouldn't be saying that too loud. With the, bandits. I suspect this town's going to be quieted down for quite some time. We may be a bit of, shithole sometimes, but being backwater has its advantages. Not a lot of shit goes on around here. But when it does, baby, this is kind of shit that people don't want to see going on. Right, I think that's about the long and short of it. Other than that, Sheriff's back, you guys are back in town, your coterie is more or less welcome here now, and, you lot do what you want, but I'd still be wary of Sheriff Isla. She may not act in plain sight, but she's still got that raging hate hard on for your witchy friend.
We shall tread carefully. Thank you for your advice, Oswald. I look forward to working with you more in the court.
As do I, my friend. Now, you sure
And-
can't interest you in that drink?
I would love to share drinks with you, but at the moment I have business to attend to. In the future, we must share drinks when we are not under the gaze of Templar authorities.
Yeah. Don't be a stranger. Now then,
Winning smile.
what time is it? That's right, it's pub time. And Oswald will see himself out.
It's pub time.
And I imagine you two would do the same.
Do the same?
Do you two do the same? See yourselves out?
Yes, probably meeting back up with the party for additional conversation be good.
Yeah, when possible.
Okay, well, it's gonna be...
I will state if I didn't find Khalik, I would have just went home.
Oh, are you headed to the hideaway or are you headed to Pariah Paradiso? Because you might be able to just make the hideaway before dawn at this point. Pariah Paradiso, no way you're making it there tonight.
So I wouldn't be able to make it home?
You would know that Kalik went to the hideaway and not Pariah Paradiso.
Because Lucita did also ask to meet with us.
Correct.
All right. Well, then I will go there then if I cannot find Kalik easily.
You would know that Kalik also went to the hideaway.
Beautiful. Then that's probably where I went from the beginning.
Yeah, because you all very firmly established that the three of you were going to Lockburg, Kalik was going to the hideaway, no communication has been made otherwise that anything had changed, and so far nothing has.
Yeah, so...
Yep.
Lucita's.
Cool. Speaking of which, we are going to jump over to Tavis, making his way towards Lucita's hideaway.
Yes. Making my way downtown.
Alright. Alright, Tavis. Sometime after your departure from Lockburg, you will make your way through the woods, following the path you remember, leading to Lucita's hideaway. And sure enough, you will find the house standing quiet in the darkness, with only a bear to stand sentinel, who looks in your direction as you approach. It rumbles out as it sees you. But upon recognizing you, it will drop its guard a bit.
I see. Well, good evening. And he tries to get past the bear.
Suddenly the bear will rise up again and let out another loud as it turns and rolls around towards the other side of the clearing.
Tavis will stop.
If Kalik hears low, she's gonna start shambling out.
Oh, you do. Especially with Auspex.
She'll hobble out. It's gonna take her a minute, but she'll get there.
Tavis will look out into the clearing.
Perception alertness. Difficulty base 7.
I believe I have the all specs. Nope, that's going up. So it's 5.
Damn.
What? Damn.
Alright, yeah. So, you look out and scan the area for any sign of what might be approaching, looking in the direction the bear roared towards, listening, feeling, smelling. You see 5 figures. No. Their garments flow and stand out. Familiar to you. Fuck no. They step closer and closer, and you hear the chattering of familiar voices. God damn it, it's Raison Detra.
What?
What? How the fuck?
Tavis will go and try to intercept them.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Is my bear going after them?
He's standing hostile and letting out loud roars to try and ward them off.
Oh my god.
Tavis will hold a hand as best he can and like walk towards them like completely calm.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I forgot.
Kalik, you'll have made your way out at this point.
I also imagine Kalik's genius loci was still on, yeah?
Now that they mention it, yeah, probably. How long did that last for?
It would have lasted for, I believe, at the beginning of the night. This would have been 3 scenes, I think.
3 scenes sounds familiar.
Yes. What did the...
I think we'd spend more than 3 scenes.
Genie
wait.
Slokai. Aw, damn, it doesn't say.
They haven't all been Kalik scenes.
No. The first. It would have been, based on the rolls that we've had so far, I believe tonight, it would have been 3 scenes.
So it is no longer active. Or wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on if
Kalik
you
in the
got, like,
forest, Kalik outside Lucita's are my tabs in the notes.
there have been more than 3 scenes in this session. Kalik has only had 2 scenes. So I don't know if you want to
I am
distinguish.
going to say that those still count because
Got it.
time is still linear.
Got it. Got it.
Yep. You can reactivate it though.
Oh yeah, when she hears the bear, she'll reactivate Genius Loci. No, she can't. Eye of the Storm. She needs willpower in order to do that, and she only has 1.
I was gonna give you Eye of the Storm for the fire thing.
Cool. It's immediately getting spent again. God damn it. I can't.
Man,
The
I
price
wish
of
I had
vigilance.
more willpower. Every single time she gets willpower, she immediately spends it.
Like, okay, but this one I have to in order to activate Genius Loci. I have to spend a willpower point.
All right.
Damn it. Her charisma specialty is empathetic.
Not really relevant to Genius Loci, I'm sorry.
Those ones, fuck.
Oof.
Wolfman.
Well, unfortunately, maybe it's the being obscured in the abyssal darkness surrounding you, or maybe you're just damn tired, but you are not able to feel the forest and the earth is, clearly this time around. But as you make your way outside, you can clearly hear low roaring at something, screaming about intruders, danger. And you look over and you see Tavis making his way toward a group of people who, as they step out, make themselves incredibly familiar to you.
Yet!
Tavish! Fancy meeting you here, lad. Is this your cabin?
No, well, not mine by deed.
Just your Grange cabin, then.
It's a hideaway. Halfway point.
I see. Just a lone hideaway in the middle of the woods. Is it currently just unused or abandoned?
Wouldn't know. It's more of word of mouth.
So you heard of this from someone?
Haven't you? Isn't that why you're here?
No, actually. We just noticed that the path this way had some heavy footfall recently, noticing a lot of traffic. We decided to follow it to see what it led to, and lo and behold, we found this curious shack out here.
Oh shit, they followed the bear.
Well, it used to be a hunting shack. And it's more of like a local legend. Was supposedly haunted. But, you know, not all things are ghost stories. It's a nice little halfway home to get from the city to where me and my grand stay.
Manipulation
She gets
plus
tired.
subterfuge.
She gets tired easy.
She has an odd gait.
She does have an odd gait. 3, 4.
I'm gonna say
willpower?
difficulty 6, because you've proven yourself trustworthy up to this point.
Oh, good. Because I got weak with it.
Sure then. This is a haunted shack that you heard about from town, that you bring your grand to as a halfway point between here and
Let me
here.
explain. Growing up, I've heard the legends that it was haunted. Then, of course, wanting to be brave, I checked it out myself. It's not. It's just old. And it's good enough shelter to let her rest. And then we move on. Why do you believe in ghosts?
It's something we investigate from time to time. Don't know that we believe so much as we like to see the truth behind things.
Try living with them.
You sound like you speak from experience, lad.
I'm a scientist, that's what I do.
Live with ghosts.
We all have our demons, don't we?
So
Or are you
we'll
thinking I
withdraw.
mean literal ghosts?
Plenty of strange things in this world. Plenty of strange apparitions can be seen. Some of them natural, others supernatural.
Even so,
Is he trying to edge me? Like, is he trying to, like, get me
Huh?
to talk?
I wouldn't have used that word.
Rephrase?
Dot. Question
That word
mark?
came out. That word came out, and I'm like, you know what? I said it to the wrong group of people. Is he
Okay,
trying to, like,
I'm really glad I wasn't the only one who heard it that way.
nope, I did too. As soon as it left my mouth, and I'm like, wrong group of people. Is he trying to, like,
Go
get
you.
me to confess?
Maybe you're not sure. You could do like a
Can I make a
wits
roll?
insight to try and like read him.
The fuck is this insight that you speak of? I have wits.
Empathy. I meant.
Thank you. 4. Difficulty?
Difficulty 5.
Yep, nope.
Oh, he's definitely trying to goad you. He's probably suspecting you.
Tavis is gonna look at him and say, what do you want me to say? What exactly are you looking for?
I'm just saying that this world is full of strange happenings, and what some might describe as ghosts or spirits could have a number of different explanations, not all of them necessarily scientific, but it's important not to rule that out first.
Is that Levi or Connor speaking? Because that
That
doesn't
is
sound
Levi.
like game. That's Levi?
He has
Okay.
not had a whole lot of speaking, and I had trouble finding his voice up to this point.
You're good.
Well,
You'll have to excuse Levi's enthusiasm. He's always looking for more reasons and subjects to study. I imagine one in your line of work has a very similar mentality. Not to project.
I do. And, excuse me, I must be a bit tired.
I believe we all are quite tired. If you would give us your blessing, we would appreciate it if you could host us in this halfway house of yours.
Don't you fucking dare!
Bruh.
Unfortunately, it is not mine. I cannot give you my blessing. But
And
do I know
it's-
anywhere that is safe for them to rest?
There's your tower. Oh wait, no, your sire's there. That's not safe. Not safe.
I wish you could see the look on my face because it's like,
You can send him to Don Diego's.
Frying
Frying
pan
Paradiso
in
would be the
fire.
closest place. There might be somewhere that could take them in, but that's also letting them into your houses effectively. So
Don Diego's
Yeah.
house is fine.
Yeah, Don Diego's house is fine. It's the safest one out of all of our fucking places. You know what?
And
Yeah,
Don Diego hosts kind all the time. I'm sure he's
Right.
kind-proofed it.
Sure, that's
instead
true.
of staying in an abandoned shack, I know a place that you can go, all of you will be very comfortable.
Oh, it's no trouble. We're not exactly picky about our lodgings at this time of night.
Understandable, but I would also rather people that I've grown fond of rest comfortably. Go to Praia Paradiso. I have a friend there who owns property, and you'll be all well taken care of, so you can rest easy and be well fed.
And why
Here you
aren't
can just
going
rest.
there?
I would if I was by myself.
You're not by yourself.
Found my gran.
Better down there, then. He says, McAllister, looking to Kalik standing beside the bear.
Kalik never left the house. She is just listening.
Okay. Sorry. Never mind. I thought you said that you made your way outside.
Oh, no. She's just listening. Abso-fucking-lutely not. They have not seen Kalik and Tavis yet. As far as they know, they have no idea what his grandmother looks like.
It's true, you were buried in the ground.
I was buried in the ground, and the only time they met me, it was only 2 of them, and you were nowhere near me.
Nope.
Ground mother.
Round.
Talk about Mother Nature.
Now then, so you're staying here to care for your gran. In that case, are you sure it's safe for you to just stay here while you're lonesome?
We would be more than willing to assist you in caring for her, making her comfortable, and if she needs any treatment, I am a trained healer.
I appreciate that, but I am also a doctor. But your kindness is noted. And I promise you, I'm a lot more formidable than I look.
Charisma expression difficulty 8.
I'm gonna spend a willpower.
That seems reasonable.
Oh my god, so
Holy shit.
diplomatic and quick thinking. Diplomatic and quick thinking.
Quick thinking would absolutely apply. You are literally just
Hell yeah.
making shit up.
Pulling stuff out of his ass right now. He's like, I can't.
Nyx just went live on the Discord to give her reaction. Also, hi Midna.
Hi, Midna.
I've been freaking the fuck out this entire time. I cannot tell you. Poor Minna has been looking at me like, what the fuck are you on? Are you okay, mother?
I'm trying to save your soul, man, from the hunters.
I know you are, and I thank you, but Jesus Christ, do not let them the fuck in.
I'm not trying to.
I will disown you, son.
Okay. Hey, so do you want to have some tea?
Later, when they're gone.
I was talking to them. All
Are
right.
we going to be having it at your shack or at this place?
No, that was a joke. That was a joke.
Okay, sorry. Well, I'm not sure.
Oh, let's just take him up on it already. We already know that the lad has, at the very least, a decent sense of lodging. And if his friend is who I think it is, we are going to be in for quite the accommodating stay. Certainly much more pleasant than some musty old pews or a mustier old shack.
That's all well and good, but what about the bear lad?
No. Like I said, I'm formidable.
Against a bear?
Tavis is gonna go down and put a hand on the bear's snout.
What?
Okay.
The bear
Weird
knows
flex,
me.
but okay.
I don't
The
know
bear
about you
knows
guys. I've been
me.
fucking loving the last 10 minutes. This shit has gone up and down.
All right. So
I'm just a normal doctor. Oh, bears? I don't care about bears. I'm not going to give them a wide berth. I'm going to touch its nose.
Yeah.
Well, by doctor, I meant veterinarian. Yes.
You know what? Yeah! No. You know what? This is where they learn that he's a vet. This is where they learn. Fuck
I
it. Let's
healed
run with
this
it.
bear myself.
all right. Tavis, you go down and you place your hand on the bear's nose, and the bear is going to just sort of tilt its head at you, somewhat confused.
And he will go back
Behind
up.
you will see McAllister moving to try and run and interfere, but James has a hand on his shoulder, looking down at you very analytically.
Tavis will go back up and say, I've not asked you any questions. I would like that same respect. I live alone because I like to be alone. Animals tend to respect that.
Manipulation
You've met a lot of-
expression.
Hold on. You've met a lot of odd people in your times traveling.
Cool. Manipulation expression.
Is it manipulation? I'm telling the truth.
Doesn't matter, you're still trying to goad them away and turn them off while concealing the true nature of what you are and why this bear isn't ripping your fucking face off.
Oh yeah, this is George. I pulled a thorn out of his paw when he was a wee bairn.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 6.
Okay.
Oh,
James is gonna give you a long, cold, inquisitive glance before flashing you a shiny, winning smile and letting out a warm chuckle. You are interesting, lad. I gotta give you that much. It's never a dull moment speaking to you. You're so full of mystery and intrigue. I like you. Very well then. We'll leave you to your shack, and we'll see to the, I'm guessing, the Don Diego estate.
Indeed.
Yes, we've been before. Briefly. It'll be nice to see it in person, I think. Come along then. The trail's not gonna get any closer if we keep standing around wagging our chins and flapping our gums. You stay safe,
It was nice
Tavish.
meeting you.
You and, your bear.
It was nice seeing you again, and I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They nod and, give you proper reverence before turning and departing towards Pariah Paradiso.
Tavis makes damn sure that they are out of sight before he turns to go into the shack.
the moment he gets into the shack, Khalik is looking at him with the most concerned grandmother, semi-angry grandmother stare.
What? You think Don Diego's the only one that can talk his way out of a situation?
Hey, I never doubted your ability. I'm wondering, what has addled your brain so much? Now you are a doctor for bears.
No, I never said I was a doctor for bears. I just said I like my privacy, and animals respect that.
She looks to Lo. Him.
Tavis, you hear. Bleh.
That is an animal.
that we're far too close for comfort.
As I
Regardless.
normally am. It is kind of
Not-
what I get paid for. That made me sound absolutely like some type of night walker.
It did.
What were you talking to?
Something that is far long gone.
Something that knows where I live now. Or someone. Where did they go?
They do not know it was you.
Nor will they. Nor will they care. They were looking for lodging. I gave them lodging.
And you would send them away after they stumbled upon the hideaway of our dear friend.
Who is leaving?
I am leaving. Who's to say they will not come back when you are not here, though?
Perhaps you do well to make certain that this place be empty. Or at least not so lavish.
Or perhaps I make certain that they do not have the chance to come back here ever again.
You already have one duty. Be careful not to overexert yourself.
Do not tell me how to do my duty, witch.
All I be saying is to pick your battles. Conserve your energy for the true danger.
Charisma, expression, or leadership. Difficulty 8.
It's only going to be expression because she has a
I
specialty.
am giving you a willpower back for the hunters thing because you were there.
I will not use it this time because I do not have to.
This willpower farm is
Tavis, I am
incredible.
also giving you a point for survivor because that fucking counts.
My heart was pounding, dude.
Holy shit.
What's terrible is he's also like, these are my friends. I want you to live. But at the same time, just understand that if you cross a line, I will brutally murder you and then go into the shack.
All right. You said charisma expression?
I did.
Difficulty 6?
Yes. No, 8.
Did I hear wrong?
You heard wrong. It is difficulty 8.
Uh,
You were trying to convince you were trying to convince Fatima not to go after a potential threat.
Goodbye, willpower. I just had you.
You don't have to
If she
spend
tries
it.
to leave, I'll just beat the hell out of her, I guess.
It's Fatima. You basically made the case that I kind of have to, and I do not trust my rolls tonight.
Fair enough.
2 successes.
Her eyes narrow and she pauses. Perhaps blood spilled too wantonly can exacerbate things rather than quell them. If they are connected and they disappear, it could bring more and worse. Then perhaps it is best that this place is simply emptied out before I depart. Perhaps.
For the best. After all, I did tell him that
Or
it was abandoned.
perhaps you act as its guardian in my stead, since you will be staying here for some time, Fatima. Perhaps it would certainly be a cozier shelter from the sun than a musty cave or a unwelcoming populace. There, see? And if they make their way back, well, then you'll be well within your rounds to do what you must.
let trouble find you. You do not always have to find it. You would know all about finding trouble, wouldn't you, Lucita? It is how we met, no?
Regardless. Before this gets too horny.
Speaking of which, knock, knock, knock! Outside!
Oh, God damn it! Now what?
Perfect timing.
Now what?
Rewinding a few minutes. Don Diego and Fonwell.
He's the horny.
That's
Just to
Tornado.
clarify, he's the
Yep.
horny one.
That's Tornado.
I know.
What a beautiful horse.
You and your steeds will arrive at Lucita's hideaway, and you will find the ghoul bear standing outside, staying vigil. Perking up at your arrival, but upon recognizing you, calms down.
Hola, poderoso. Yes, you are great and powerful. Anyway, I'm going inside now.
The bear lets you pass. The door is shut, and the windows are dark.
Knock.
And inside you hear, "Oh, God damn it!"
No,
Okay.
she doesn't say that, but she does say an equivalent curse. Probably something akin to, oh, what now?
Khalik, do you answer the door?
Hell the fuck no!
I answered the door.
You will find Tavis in the threshold, Don Diego.
Well met, my friend. Got caught up talking with the prince and the Captain Michel?
Yes, Michel de Leon.
Michel de Leon.
I was tying up some loose ends. Come in.
Thank
You
you.
have some guests in your estate, by the way.
Raison d'etre followed us here.
They didn't
Oh.
follow you. Well, okay, they were tracking tracks. They saw this place, and I steered them away and sent them to your villa, where none of us are.
I'm sorry, raison d'etre? Who is that?
That is our business to handle. We will take care of it.
That is gonna be a charisma plus expression roll diff 7.
We're really testing some people's patience tonight, like a lot.
Please,
God
my friends.
damn it. Okay.
My friends.
Fine.
Well, now that you
Khalik-
seem to know who has been here and what they mean and have some reverence for them, I'm starting to get a little concerned.
Okay, then how about this? They're my problem.
So they
and
are a
they're
problem
not even
then.
really a problem. Would you let me talk? And Tavis will stare coldly at her.
Watch your tongue, young one.
Then let me speak.
You speak when spoken to. Know your place.
Then your question shall not be.
Know your place!
And then she...
Khalik is gonna facepalm and just look towards Tusita, almost to ask silently, how do you deal with her?
Lucita is going to raise an
Don't
arm.
answer that! Don't answer that!
Lucita is going to raise an arm with a serious expression towards Fatima.
Fatima, they are not the enemy. Not yet. That being said, you would do well to remember the traditions and know who it is you're speaking to and your place within the generational line.
Which is why I'm answering these questions calmly, but when provoked, it's a different story.
Davis, my friend, this is not our home, and this is information that can be raison d'etre. are a resource we are attempting to hone and to keep off of our scent. But they are the hunters that cleared the
What?
faking.
So hunters know this place now.
They don't know what it is, and they were tracking bear tracks and footprints.
This place has seen a lot of activity recently. And
I apologize for our part in that.
it is my own fault for bringing so many people to what was supposed to be a private hideaway. Things have gotten quite crazy around here. And I have not had time to cover my tracks.
As it so happens, we have been given a plot of land at what was once the Red Cloister. Perhaps we can find a place for you there as well.
You are considerate, my dear Don Diego. I will not be needing that for the moment, however. I shall not be staying here much longer. It changes
Back
nothing.
to España.
My sire is no doubt growing worried at my tardiness.
You have been through much, cara mia.
He will want to know about the goings-on here too, and about the handsome and promising young man who has caught my eye.
Tee hee hee.
As well as his esteemed coterie.
Will he need to know about the debt you owe?
Her face is gonna sort of drop at that.
So quickly to business, colleague.
We don't have much time for pleasure.
Regardless of these hunters, I believe our strategy still remains sound, and all the more reason for me to enforce it. I will stay here and watch the cabin. If they return, I will deal with them accordingly.
Let them find nothing. They expect nothing to be here.
Point of order. Aren't Raiz and Detra the same people that nearly murked Fatima last time?
Allegedly, yes.
We never got confirmation.
Mm-hmm. We just know she was on the roof.
Just vibes based. I definitely feel like Don Diego giving out a cautionary, like, hey, don't underestimate them. Be careful. Like, you too have been hurt previously.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely within reason here.
Mm-hmm. You feel free to call her out on that.
It's probably wise.
Yeah. I would like,
Yeah.
yes. Sorry.
No, you're
I
good.
do that.
I will not underestimate them, and I will not seek trouble. But if they come looking for it, and they find me, I will give them more trouble than they bargained for.
I would advise not giving trouble, if unnecessary. They are being watched as well, and if they disappear, that will only invite more trouble. Pick your kills. You did say yourself, beware of wanton bloodshed.
Such careful and reserved actions are not natural to me.
It is a skill that can be learned.
You're a skilled assassin. You learn about your prey. Think of it like this, only instead of striking, you wait until you absolutely need to.
Perhaps you are right. I believe we've gotten a bit off topic. The matter of the hunters will happen when it happens, this raison d'etre. If they stay, they stay, and if they go, they go. It will be dealt with one way or another. You will also be keeping tabs on them, so I am less concerned for the time being. Furthermore, since I will be leaving soon. But in the meantime, you came here to discuss everything else that happened, no?
You asked to meet with us again, and here we are.
See, I would like to thank you for your part in my rescue. Without you and your assistance, I cannot say I would not be singing the praises of the one below. Don Diego, I was told
Hey.
you encountered something down there in the darkness.
Yes, I caught the most malodorous stench. And definitely grateful that the stench stayed down in the depths where it belonged.
I see. I am sorry you had to be exposed to that.
There is reason you felt that fear. That thing is likely the reason the Infernalists were here in the first place.
But what is a bit of soul-shaking fear when faced with the glory of badass moments in flowery language?
Yep.
This is not
Epic
something
and noble deeds.
Yeah.
This is not something to be glorified and romanticized. This is a threat beyond anything that we understand, and we are lucky it is currently dormant.
Oh, certainly. But you saw the badass shit I did back there, right?
He was admittedly quite impressive.
Kalik is just gonna look at him like, ugh.
But if I recall, it was you who struck the final blow, no, Kalik?
It was. And if I recall correctly, upon smelling that odorous stench, you bravely pranced behind William's armor and did a most shaking dance.
In any case, we can save the gloating for another night. For now, I would simply like to get matters squared away, namely, what I owe you. Your coterie saved my life, and now I owe you that. But I would argue that I do not owe you all individually, but collectively. If your coterie needs to call on a boon from me, I will put my life into the task your coterie gives unto me. For how I could not have survived without your coterie's help, you could not have saved me without all of you working together. Any one of you would have fallen just the same on your own.
We are stronger together.
A fair assessment.
Can I see if, like, into the shroud if it's like a lot better now?
Yeah, you may.
Okay.
You just fucking see Early's head popping out behind the door, like, woohoo!
Honestly, probably, and I would just like flip off. I don't think I have to roll for that, but let me double check.
Good idea. Always good to double check.
Perception alertness, difficulty 7.
Yep.
Hey.
It's dark, hollow, empty, and much more peaceful. Save for the image of Early Grave just standing here and reaching into his urn, pulling out what looks like some sort of bright, luminescent snack and just munching on it with what you can only describe as a shit-eating grin.
I've got my ectoplasmic popcorn, and this shit's fantastic.
Oh, I bet he was loving what Tavis was doing.
Oh, this shit's getting good!
The look of just absolute disdain.
He's just gonna look
Towards him.
you directly in the eyes, just give you a grin, and then just wave his fingers at you before eating more of this snack.
I'll keep an eye on the Shadowlands, but I'm now focused on my people again.
Yep.
Very well. Now then, with that squared away, do you have any further questions?
No, but I am glad to see you well.
Me too, Don Diego.
A soft smile.
And in that case, I know it is not even close to beginning to repay what I owe you, but allow me to at least start by offering you my home as a shelter once more from the dawn.
Respectful bow.
You may sleep wherever you wish. And
Well,
thank you again.
well, there's a lovely coffin right here. Oh, there's somebody in
Yep.
this one.
That is currently occupied.
Ah, yes. Did you want to tell them about the new friend you brought in? Which?
One of the guests has been one of the guests of the event was found in the woods. She was nearly set ablaze.
Was found seems fairly passive. You found?
Aye.
A great blaze, you say?
Aye.
Well, many of those that we saw at the event have been accounted for this evening. Whom?
Regardless, if I cannot return to Lockburg, then perhaps I can weasel something out of her.
Oh,
That narrows
if
it
you
down.
want to, you can return to Lockburg.
Kalik's gonna blink and turn and look to Don Diego.
The prince, when giving us the plot of, I'm the keeper of the Castle O'Rourke now.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Kalik blinks
Look at you moving up in this world.
I have taken Declan's spot, that traitorous scumbag, you know, as happens.
What happened to Declan?
Tragically fell in battle against some great beast. Potentially some cover that was being told to try and hide the fact that they could... The captain of the Templars was in the room at the time. I'm not certain whether what was said was the truth or was tailored specifically for the captain's ears.
Perhaps it
What?
is best not to ask such questions unknowingly. Or
Probably.
unneedingly.
For all we know, he could have been eaten by the wolves.
From the
They-
story as told,
Could not
the
find
body was not found.
Eaten.
Or disintegrated into ash, as we do upon
Potentially.
final death.
Hard to say.
It is difficult to confirm death without a body, but the fact that he is missing has certainly opened a door for you. I do hope that my welcome back has not wasted a boon that we are owed.
No, certainly not.
Is his sheriff aware that I am welcome back?
She
was in the room.
She was in the room. She knows. Whether or not she feels the need.
Kalik is going to hobble over towards Don Diego, look him dead in the eye. Tell me, how did she take that declaration?
She was stoic as ever, and her face was hidden under armor.
I would assume begrudgingly. She did not move. She was armor clad. I could not read, the minutia of expression.
That is why you have Auspex. Utilize that power next time. You've more than your presence. And she's gonna kind of hobble away towards Tavis, semi-disappointed.
Bruh. Bruh.
Auspex does not allow one to simply see through objects.
I was talking to... I was speaking of reading her aura.
Ah. I see. In
It's
any
like
case,
lesson number 1.
more like lesson number 2. Anyways, I believe it is time we all retire. You no doubt have business back at home, and I must get ready to pack things away for my own departure soon. I bid you all good evening, and thank you again for everything. When the time comes, I will heed your call.
Be careful out there.
I am not worried.
Right. Aside from the beasts that seem to be lurking, there will now also be Templars out there in the forest as well, searching for the body. Ideally, don't interfere with them, or else we will bring more of them here.
And so, the night will pass. Everyone gain a willpower back.
Oh, thank God. Do I have to use it again?
Yes.
No, but you do have to spend a point of blood to wake.
Got it.
Oh, I never fed. God damn.
It's okay, I didn't either.
Lucita's
I thought-
got blood here. We saved her bacon.
Yeah, that's true.
Presumably, we can be good.
So,
Presumably?
Oh yeah, no,
Should
you
we
guys
top
can
off?
feed and top off.
Yay!
Plenty of blood
Thank
here to be
you.
had.
Will for certes indulge.
So, what's next on everyone's docket while we still have like 15 minutes?
So the next day, I have to get yelled at by my sire.
So, generally heading back to Pariah Paradiso, trying to get, broad objectives, getting the injured people
Mm-hmm.
out of Templar watch so that way we can, soothe their trauma and, brainwash them a little bit. It's fine.
individually, Khalik does want to try and check in with Whisper to see what had happened and just, do a debriefing. We would probably have to do this for the the part 2 of the epilogue, but Khalik does want to check in with Don Diego at some point. Not now, but at some point.
I am not doing a part 2 epilogue.
No. Ah, damn it. There's still a lot that we want to do.
I know.
It'd be fine. We'll make notes of it and we'll do something. It'll be fine.
Okay. Khalik would like to see if she can talk with Whisper and see what she got.
All right. So, first things first, we will go over to the forest. Khalik, you'll arrive back in your haven. Ghoul bear in tow.
He's getting scritches. He's gone through so much. And he loved the scritches, and Khalik did promise him scritches.
He is reveling in those scritches.
Oh, yes.
She has long enough nails that she can indulge him.
Then out of the shadows, sure enough, steps the familiar, large black shape of the wolf.
Khalik will stand, treating her as befitting of her station, and will dismiss her animals to stand guard and give us privacy.
Quite the menagerie you are building, as the humans would say.
One is my oldest friend. The other was rescued from the priory. And the third, she looks up towards me. I'm certain is a curse.
And yet you tolerate it.
Curse or no, he has his uses. I hope you received my message at the priory.
Remind me of the message.
She didn't know that it was an Earthbound down there, but she at least wanted Whisper to know that we had taken care of the Infernalists, but there was something down there. She doesn't know what. Yep. She's not sure she wants to know. She didn't know it was an Earthbound, though.
Abundantly evident when we found it.
Then you know what it is.
What it is big, old, powerful, and not to be taken lightly. It is also something that we cannot let the Worm's servants get their claws upon, as it will only draw more to them.
I agree. That is the reason the Infernalists were there in the first place. They were attempting to awaken it. And if my understanding of it is correct, it is called an Earthbound.
I see. In any case, that is another reason that we will be adding the Priory to our territory. I would recommend keeping yourselves and anyone you care about out of there from here on out.
We will... What my coterie and I will be doing is supervising the cities and the forest surrounding. If there are more Infernalists, there is a chance we will hear rumor of them, or they may be trying to gain followers. If we do find them, you will be the first to know of it and prepare the defense.
That reminds me, did you still want that sheriff destroyed?
Well, considering the prince has now allowed me back into Lockburg, But that does not mean that the sheriff that does not necessarily mean the sheriff will abide. I do not trust that her rage will not bow to her duty.
Hatred has ways of slipping through the cracks or breaking through the barriers, one way or the other. It boils over at some point.
Indeed. Although, apparently, it will be much more. I only need to be present with her to goad her. So, I will not mourn for her if she decides to stumble into your territory. Or your jaws.
Duly noted.
However, I did confirm there are Templars in Lockburg.
Not anymore.
Have they left? Or did you chase them out?
I am not going to antagonize what is going to leave on its own accord. That is just bad tactics and bad business. They were there for a purpose. They achieved that purpose. They have since left. They will be back, but until then, we need not worry about them. Although, they did linger for a time in the woods, looking for something, someone. They did not find it.
The former keeper. They said he was missing. They assumed him dead, but they found no body.
Your kind tend to do that when they die.
I assume you know from first-hand experience with him?
Were it my claws that ended the pathetic life of that leech, I would not be so brazen as to confess, nor so bold as to make a move like that without proper gain.
So it was not you or your kin?
We were far too busy carrying out other hunts.
A different sort of witch hunt.
Have you been to the Grove recently?
Oh, I have.
I do hope you do not mind. It was nothing that would ultimately hurt the forest, but a necessary measure to make sure that the leeches would not escape.
A blaze like that is sometimes necessary to the forest. I commend it.
She grins, flashing her fangs. This is why I like you. You understand. You're one of the good ones, if such things can be.
I'll be certain to carry that secret of yours to the grave, assuming it ever happens.
Assuming it does. Until then, I look forward to and hope for a continuous, fruitful partnership between us.
As do I. It is such delicious fruit that we have borne. Hunt well.
Stay safe, kindred. And she will
And
dash
you.
off into the forest.
Me, leave the eagle alone!
But it is mocking me and it's right there!
Mock it back!
Fuck you, eagle!
And with that, we will cut over to Tavis Tower. Let's see.
That's a big shake.
That's not there anymore. Upon your return, Tavis, you will find your sire standing beside the newly awakened and newly cleaned up Matilda.
Right now, I just see Kalik.
Oh. Sorry, hang on a sec.
There you go. When walking inside, he's going to act like nothing happened and just say, I hope you both had a pleasant night. A pleasant day. And just shuts the door.
You've certainly taken your time. I'm guessing something important came up.
Of sorts. I had to steer some hunters away from my coterie.
Just as well. I didn't expect you to make it back in time that night. In short, your tardiness is in acceptable margins. Now then,
I'm sure.
on to the matter at hand. And then he is going to nudge Matilda forward.
Looks like you made it.
What is this place? Who is that? Who are you? Why do I feel so cold?
You've entered a new life, the likes of which you've never imagined, and one that you will now forever be beholden to. You have my congratulations, as well as my condolences.
What is he talking about? Why do I feel so hungry?
Because you're starving and you need to eat. You've just awoken.
What? I feel this pain, this screeching in my head, in my blood.
You'd best take her and slake her thirst before she decides to take her first meal from you.
We wouldn't want a repeat of events now, wouldn't we? And Tavis will take her on a hunt.
Will you be taking her to the village or the forest?
The forest.
Looks like your first meal won't be a pleasant one. Ms.
The village is too risky right now.
What did you say your name was?
Matilda McCrudden.
Odd. Thought you said it was Creed earlier.
I'd used that as a pseudonym. I thought it sounded cool. Took it from a bunch of other strong lads I met once.
In any case, take her and see that she's properly fed and trained. I'll keep the homestead.
Early can fill you in on the night that I've had.
I'm sure he will.
Let's go, dear. And he will hold the door open for her.
And then brief though it was, we are going to jump over to Don Diego's villa.
Click, I'm sorry, I'm using your woods.
That's fine.
Oh, you won't believe the night he had!
My God.
Let me share the hot goss.
Lord.
This is what he deals with 24/7.
Don Diego.
Don Diego.
Don Diego.
By the time you return to your
Diego Don.
estate, you will find that the Templars had long since left, and your staff is currently seeing to its care. And they inform you that your guests are currently resting in the guest room, and they believe them to be on the road to recovery. Did you wish to go see them?
Okay, guests on the road to recovery. These are the injured people, or these
Yeah.
are the raison d'etre?
The injured people, not raison d'etre. By the time you get back, they are gone.
Okay, you said Templars were gone. The raison d'etre were gone. Got it.
They are both gone.
Alas.
Oh, did you want to talk to
But
them?
also probably good. No, it's better this way.
Yeah.
We'll see them again. It'll be fine. Don't need them complicating shit. Yes. We've got some poor traumatized folks to not gaslight and turn into blood dolls. Hey, just don't worry about like all that traumatic shit that happened to you. Just chill here in my villa. Life is awesome, and maybe I'll nibble on your neck a couple times.
William, I'm guessing you're there too?
That is correct. Since
Awesome.
finding out that Declan has been lost, not necessarily dead, we can't prove that, but since he is missing, William has been markedly more reserved.
Noted. Alright, just 1 second. You will make your way up to the guest rooms, and as you do, you will find...
Uh-oh.
Is it our BFF Jill?
Not quite.
Skjor just slacking it.
It's your girlfriend.
Oh,
And
joy.
The
have we
two-
met this guy?
It's
You
the merc.
have-
It's the other guy.
You have in much different, more damaged and bloody armor.
Ah.
Yeah, these are the two injured folks.
Ah.
You find them conscious and struggling to their feet as Daisy stands beside them. Here you go, take it easy. Oh, Senor Diego, you're back. Sir
You
William.
two look like you're doing much better.
Aye, sir. We are, thanks to you and your intervention. Oh, thank you, kind sir. I'll not forget your kindness and your noble acts of heroism in rescuing us from that dark and terrible nightmarish place. Of
course, of course.
I don't even want to think about it.
Then don't think about it. Do not dwell on such harms that would only ingrain those harms deeper. Let your mind wander away from such dark things. Let me provide you with probably not the richest of foods. Don't want to shock your stomach and stuff.
Just tell me, sir. Are they gone? Are they well and truly gone?
The monsters that assailed you will assail no one any longer.
Thank heavens.
When it comes to not thinking about it, we agree. Do not think about it. It is in your past. But when it comes to never forgetting what we did for you, we would rather you did forget.
What you mean, sir?
Consider this not to have happened.
That's mighty generous of you, sir.
It places a burden on the two of you as well. It places the burden of silence upon you.
Well, you don't got to worry about that from me, sir. Sirs, not even the most stubborn drink can make me pry and relive this from me lips. Not never again. I still feel their teeth on me blood.
Easy now. Think not of it any longer. It's over and past, like a bad dream.
Like a bad dream. I know I think about it, I could go for a nice spirit or two. Or several.
That we have in plenty, my friend.
Don Diego, why don't you take these two and get them proper situated? I would like to speak to William for a moment, if I may.
Certainly, I shall make it so. Come with me, my friends. We will take great care of you.
And so you escort the two victims down to the wine cellar to forget their sorrows and forget any possible chance of them spilling the beans.
No bean
We'll never-
spillage. The
We'll
beans
never
are
forget.
all
No,
mine.
no. You should forget. Like, it didn't happen.
So, I am glad I got this chance to see you. There is...
And what do you need to see me for, madam?
For a long time I have been hiding what I am, and until I met you I thought I would have to hide forever. I am not like you, and yet in ways I am as well. But I'm told that your kind is sworn to protect those like me, and I would wonder if even in my condition that still applies.
Go on.
You will then see her shut her eyes as a third one blossoms open on her forehead.
Hot damn!
Huh. Daughter of Raziel, far from home.
Raziel? I do not know this name.
You have much to learn of your heritage. Do you know of your sire?
He was a kind man named Obadiah Godwin. He saw me suffering, bleeding out, terrified, begging for me life. He took pity on me, and he tried to save me. His efforts did not yield the fruit he thought it would. But even so, he laid his hands on me, closed my wounds, took my pain away, told me I could do the same. That was my mission now.
It is, quite the curse you have been given. I don't envy you.
If it had been anyone else, I'd have still been just as cursed. Your kind do
No.
not look favorably upon mine, no matter where we come from.
The rest of our kind are mostly beneath us. But you are right. My code demands that the healers be aided anytime they are in need or have request of it. So, if your heritage is true, then consider yourself safe while within my presence.
My heritage is complicated, but I have the blood and the gifts of the healer within me as well.
I'm sure we will have time to discuss. There will be much for you to learn. I can tell you the heritage of myself back all the ways to the first days of our people. So it will be good for you to learn the same about yourself in time.
And whilst they learn that, Khalik, did you say you wanted to talk to Don Diego?
Yes, because at some point I imagine Don Diego is learning animalism, so Khalik would like to be. Khalik is his teacher.
Then in that case, if they have the experience and the time, we can...
After this session, I will.
Say what?
I've got 8 right now, so like after this session, like between here and the next thing.
Then in that case, we're going to cut to later tonight in Don Diego's pasture.
Oh yes, exactly where I was hoping this was gonna be.
You stand before the field as the herd is brought out despite the hour. They look drowsy, tired, and pretty unhappy.
We do the best we can, but we cannot make everyone happy all the time. Que lástima.
You are learning to speak to them.
Aye. It is a different sort of thinking, the tone of one's voice, trying to communicate the meaning. It's a different way of thinking. It's quite interesting.
I will also say anyone else who wants to be there may be there.
You are using a human mind to think of it. You need to think beyond the human mind. You need to think instinct. Do not speak at them with words. Speak to them in a way animals would. Not necessarily with sounds, but with gestures.
Don Diego does it with an accent.
Oh my god, yes.
Moo, but Spanish.
Moos in Spanish. It is akin to the heightened senses. In a way. You are listening, but more. You are listening, looking, feeling. A blend of all of those.
Open my senses to more than what is merely perceived.
Do not think like a human. Khalik is going to use animalism to bid the Aurochs to come.
The Aurochs does so. The Auroch stands before you tall, beefy, proud.
Proud creature, so majestic in your beauty. I strive for you to know how proud I am of you. I strive for you to know
Is Don Diego saying that out loud?
Yes.
Kalik is gonna bonk him in the head with the staff. Animals have no use for flowery languages. Look at the way the Aurochs is regarding you. Look at how his eyes meet you. How relaxed his muscles are. The blinks in his eyes. The flap of his ears. Listen to the inflection in his voice.
So by the flavor of animalism, does Don Diego have to speak in like animal grunts and stuff, or like is
no? But it makes it easier.
Makes it easier.
Kalik has been doing this for years, so she's been able to refine it, but she definitely also started with grunts.
You can speak to an animal in your native tongue, and it will be translated and understood into the animal by the animal, but it's more difficult to communicate that way, but you can still totally do it.
Awesome. Yeah, then I think Don Diego's first foray into animalism, if this is that moment, that he speaks his words and the creature understands. He is not like grunting and stuff in front of...
What do you say?
He moos in Spanish.
He does not do that. He says his words.
In Spanish.
Proud
in Spanish.
creature. You are strong, with great potential, and I can make you grow stronger and reach your full, magnificent strength.
Is that why you feed me?
It is why I give you the best.
And it's at that moment that you realize you understood what that cow said to you.
Oh, shit!
And you see it on his face, Kalik, as he responds to the cow, hearing the conversation yourself. He's learning.
Kalik is just gonna watch this interaction happen, and she is very carefully watching Don Diego, especially his mannerisms.
Don Diego's mannerisms as he talks to this Aurochs and perhaps to any other bulls that come up as he is his charming, smarmy self, that he is, like, you know, at home being the center of attention, at home, like, talking and having the ear of the entire room. And so you see in his mannerism as he is standing at the fence with this field of magnificent creatures that this is just another fete party. Like, this is like, he is in his element and he is schmoozing.
Typical Don Diego.
Emphasis on the moo.
Schmoozing.
Son of a bitch.
I gotcha.
Bravo, well done, sir. I'm curious. She is a little bit curious to see how the rest of the herd reacts to him now that Master can speak to them.
That is gonna get their attention. They're gonna start just like gathering up, curious and interested, as cattle often get.
He speaks, we hear him. He says things. This is new, this is different. He promises to make us strong, powerful, great. Is that why he feeds us? I thought that's why he was feeding us. I thought it was just free food that went around. I don't know. Is that why the fence is? It is a strange wall.
Just a bunch of hunks of beef.
They're cows. They're not particularly smart.
Hey, it's fine. I don't
Yup.
feed them because they're smart.
Yep.
And like Don Diego over here with 1 intelligence, like, yeah, no, like, smarts? Psh.
Oh, they're relatable.
I understand these dudes perfectly.
Yeah. There's a
Like-
moment where Kalik is gonna be like, oh, now you're gonna hear how dumb they are. It's like, oh, no, you're not.
Yeah, Kalik watching Don
Yep.
Diego schmooze to the bulls is just like, oh, yeah, he's in his element.
Yep.
Yeah.
His element being beef, apparently.
Well.
Don Diego is a beef elemental.
Ew.
God damn it.
Say that any other way.
And on that note, yes,
There is something that Kalik would like to ask him, but she's
please do.
she is struggling to figure out the words, and Don Diego is probably going to notice that she's looking at him a little extra hard. Not like hard as in harsh, but like she's definitely
Don
So,
Diego.
like, as
go
Kalik struggles to like find the words, Don Diego like turns from his schmoozing and sees, and like there's just like this Fabio Disney princess moment as he just turns kind of like expectantly, just like, yes, I am here and I am ready for you when you are ready, sort of vibes.
put your hair away. That desire for me has long since passed.
And yet I seek to take the words out of your mouth. What troubles you?
Do you understand what you did those nights ago?
I have done many a thing. You shall have to be more specific.
Back in the Priory. With Dunam.
Ah, yes. I can't say I'm terribly familiar with the process, having it been my first time doing so.
What have your masters or elders told you about Diablerie? Do you understand why it is forbidden?
Intelligence plus law or occult. Or politics.
Let's do intelligence and politics, because that'll get me 4 dots.
There you go.
Difficulty?
5. Cool. 1 success. Unless there's a specialty, but I don't think so.
Oh, no specialty. Forgot the F1. Yeah, like, Don Diego kind of waves his hand slightly dismissively. Hey, like, there's order and power, and the elders know best, and...
So essentially, Diablerie, as far as you understand it, it carries the risk of addiction, and it does in often times, especially for the younger, violate the tradition of destruction by having a younger spill the blood of an elder and take it into themselves in order to increase their own generation. But it also kind of sounds like just oligarchical power mongering to you in a way too. You don't fully understand the how and why, other than like, elders be eldering.
It is something that I can manipulate to my benefit if I tread carefully.
So they did not tell you the reason why it became forbidden. Do you understand exactly what it is? Do you know exactly what you have done?
Enlighten me, Elder.
Tell me, when you diablerized Dunam, what did you sense? What
Was
did
there
it
anything
feel like?
particular?
What did it feel like?
It felt addictive. It felt the greatest indulgence beyond any of the indulgences that I, in my hedonistic lifestyle, have enjoyed. It felt dangerous. It felt alive.
It had another name before. They called it Amaranth. You did not just drink all of Dunam's blood. You drank Dunam's soul.
And I shall put it to better use.
Cold. I love it.
Of that I have no doubt. But your elders failed you in telling you of the dangers of it, and I do not mean the morality of it.
Oh. What should I look out for, Kalik?
I will say, given the fact that Dunam was more powerful than you, what happened to you was the best case scenario. You are still you.
Don Diego smiles a Cheshire grin.
It does not happen often. But if the gap is too wide, if the power is too wide between the Diablerist and the Diablerized, the soul is not fully consumed. There is... Go ahead.
You think she is still kicking around inside of me?
It is too soon to say. But so far I have not seen anything to indicate that. It does not mean that has happened. But the worst case scenario is a powerful enough vampire that is Diablerized. You do not drink their soul. They subsume yours and take your body.
I think Dunam will find my soul too great to drink.
Kalik bonks him on the head.
Make me a willpower
I would like
roll.
to.
Sorry, what was
I
it?
would love to like grab that and intercept that and prevent the bong.
Oh, okay, yeah. Kalik, Dex melee, and Don Diego, Dex athletics. Opposed
Cat-like
rolls.
reflexes.
Have fun with it. Kalik is not trying to be like, if he catches it, sure. Right now she's testing to see. Oh shit!
He
Shit.
catches it.
Ties go to the defender.
Yeah, ties go to the
Jeez.
defender. Jesus! Still,
Well, it's
I'm
also it's a
impressed that
dodge,
we
so
pa-
you're reducing, so that's 0 successes.
Yeah. So, even so, I'm surprised that it was the tie. Because you have twice the number of dice I have.
Even
I'm slightly
so,
distracted.
so you know what, Don Diego? As you say that, you smile with confidence, and for a moment, you suddenly smell it again. That horrifying stench that shook you to your very foundations, that reverberated and fractured your soul. And as it passes through you, you see the stick whirling towards your head, and you raise your hand with only the celerity instincts catching it.
I don't suppose Kalik would notice, not necessarily the hesitation, but that recognition.
Depends
Could I
how
make
does
a
Don
roll?
Diego react.
Like you've got that tension, that like smelling that smell again.
And for Don Diego, appearance is everything. So I would like to try to roll something if I have to completely no, yeah, I'm fine. I
Yeah.
would like to no sell and not
Sure.
have her see me freeze a little bit.
Yeah, I would call that appearance plus
Expression?
I would say expression or etiquette.
Let's do etiquette. Appearance etiquette.
And for Khalik?
That'll be opposed by Kalik's perception empathy.
Difficulty?
6 opposed.
Jeez.
Whoops.
You're not working a crowd, so I can't let that apply.
God damn it.
This
These ones.
is etiquette, so it's read the room. So trying to.
Even so, you
Yeah.
are not reading the room. You are putting on a face.
Whoopsie doopsie.
That said, ties do go to defenders, and you would be...
Maybe she sees a flicker of something, but just for the briefest of moments.
Yeah, I'll let you guys work it out with this draw, honestly, because I think that's more interesting.
It's just maybe not even half a second's hesitation, just the tiniest little blip on the radar. But the image is completely composed. Other than the tiny, tiny blip.
Khalik will pause, giving a stoic look to Don Diego. Your bravado is a great armor, but armor too thick immobilizes you.
I am no William. No Crusader's tin can for me.
I don't
No,
even know what the tin can is. It hasn't been invented yet. I'm sorry. Please carry on.
True. And we've seen what happens when that armor fails. Dunan made certain of that.
Then I had best not fail.
I also would like to ask, now that you've tasted for yourself, so to speak, does that mean you will hog the diablerie for yourself? Or when William does it, you will allow him to do his duty?
My diablerie in that moment was the decision in the moment. And I would not dream of getting between William and whosoever he may choose to enact his sacred duty upon. Mine is to take advantage of what is in front of me and get what I can and help who I can so that my legend will grow.
And the rest of us are just along for the ride.
You do valuable work. I will make your legend grow as well, if that is what you desire.
I had a legend long before you were even born on this earth.
Then I have much catching up to do.
With that comes patience. Knowing when to cast that bravado, but knowing when to be humble.
You speak wisdom. Witch of the Woods.
You know my name.
I do, but I respect your title as well, Khalik.
So that is all I am to you. A title.
Do I indicate that that is all that you are? Titles have power. Stories have power. Your story
is that you are Witch of the Woods. And from that story, you derive power. You derive influence.
You think I do not know that? But you misunderstood my question. I asked, is that all you see me as? How do you, Don Diego Belmonte, see me? How do you see Tavis? How do you see William?
With his
Powerful
eyeballs.
allies, without whom I could not accomplish my goals. Valued comrades, what answers do you seek, needling me so with such questions?
I am an old woman. All I have are questions. Social niceties do not come to me as naturally as they do you. It is how I learn from others. What I'm curious is to see if you see us as pawns to be used.
Pawns? Certainly not pawns.
But pieces of the board.
I have come to understand that the world of vampires, this whole world of darkness, is very political. And so I am being cautious, I am being careful in where my allies fall, where my power goes, where best to apply our strengths to suit our story.
That's an analogy I've never understood, comparing it to chess. Because at the end of the game, all of the pieces go back in the same box, do they not?
Is chess even invented yet?
Yeah, it is.
Ah, shit. Hell yeah.
Perhaps not exactly as we know it, but it's around. The comparison is apt, I believe. Anyway.
Don Diego might shrug, but like he probably gets distracted as some bull comes up and is like, "Hey, can I have a little bit more food?" It's like, "Oh,
So
I'm
will you also feed us souls to make us strong? What is a soul? Is it like grass? Is it like cut? Do I have to chew it up too? Is it like
Souls
water?
are not for
Very
you, they
best
give you no
grass.
sustenance.
And so...
Oh my god, I cannot wait for you
Yep.
to finally hear me.
ah." Next campaign.
And
Next campaign. That is how Don Diego is introduced, as me crashes through the window.
And so, our coterie stands with new responsibilities, new duties, new powers, new titles, but all within the same world of darkness, same old Alba. For now, anyway. For if there's only one constant in the world, that constant is change. Whether K-Knights acknowledge it or not, the ones who are able to adapt survive. The ones who are not try to bring things back, and often meet their final deaths. But the ultimate fate of this coterie is still yet to be written. This story is over, but there are no doubt many more that will follow it. But whatever their stories end up being, remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. And that will wrap up our first Vampire the Dark Ages story. What did we all think of tonight's game, and what did we all think of the story?
Oh my
I
god.
really loved it.
Hot digga dang.
Jesus Christ,
wrapped up.
My heart, Tavis. Jesus Christ.
You're welcome.
Like that really ramped up from where the campaign started, going into the Skull Pig, then into the Bali, then into a fucking Earthbound. Just
Oh my god.
Yeah, I realized that, like, I built up the Raison d'etre to be, like, this big major focus, but that kind of ended up going a different direction, and then as I got to this epilogue, I'm like, oh crap, I have to fucking do something with them, and then I was like, oh, that could be fun. And I think it was.
Tavis is constantly trying to veer them away. I think they know he's something now.
Hot damn.
Mhm. Oh my god.
It's just more or less like the you know what? Just don't ask any questions.
Don't ask, don't tell. I'm helpful. Look
Yeah.
how
Right.
helpful I am.
See,
Right.
that's also the thing, though. You have been, like, whatever you are, whatever secrets you have been nothing but respectful to them. Maybe not always honest, but at the very least, you never, like, insult them. You never antagonize them. And you're genuinely not looking to start shit. You are just, like, keeping you and yours safe.
Tavis has shown that he is doing his job. He's keeping the peace. His, like, city is his people. But he also has these group of weirdos that's his people too, and he'll do anything for those people. He has shown nothing but respect for everybody, be it on their land or on his land or on neutral ground. The only time he's ever been a threat, they haven't been around.
And everybody in the coterie has interacted with Raison d'etre in some way and have all been very courteous. Don Diego has been just the most gracious host. William has a great connection with the holy ones and assuaging them. And even though Kalik was largely defensive, she wasn't outright hostile. She came to them as like, you guys are coming to me. So like,
Mm-hmm.
And multiple
but she was
times-
still polite, as
Yeah,
polite
multiple
as she could be.
times. Like, Tavis was trying to save their ass as well. Like, more or less like, I understand you guys are, like, big and bad and scary, but let's not go down that dark, scary tunnel.
They're bigger, badder, and scarier.
Right?
Indeed. And also, while we're at it, what did we think of the Templars? What little exposure we had?
There's a
Holy
reason
shit,
why
that
Tavis
Templar
was just,
captain.
like, seeing them and was like, fuck this. Nope, not for me.
What was that you
Science and church don't mix.
said? What was that you
I'm-
said,
I-
Frey?
I don't know.
You said something about the Templar captain?
Oh, he was intimidating. He was trying to socialize and
Yep.
like this scary dude in big armor is just like, have I impressed you? Do I get a willpower? Yeah! And just Don Diego tries to impress.
Honestly, that probably should have happened, but at the same time, also now that I
I
think
was
about
fine
it,
on willpower. It's fine.
You're a willpower font.
speaking of willpower fonts, everyone get full willpower back, because when next we resume, y'all are going to be fully resident. Time is going to have friggin' passed.
Oh,
Hot damn.
Beautiful.
And I imagine how much XP for that one?
Oh, yeah, so for completing the story, 10 EXP for everybody.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
Hell
I mean, that's animalism right there.
Exactly. Oh my god. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for you to finally talk to me and see just how fucking dumb he is.
He just doesn't understand people.
He's just a simple bird.
He's a simple burb. Oh my god. And then you can talk to Lo. And you can make him feel, and you can talk to Shion and talk about how they are such magnificent beasts.
Truth. But all of
I
these
have
adventures and more.
responsibilities now.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Tavis is a fucking sire now.
Yeah, you're a dad now.
Shit, bro.
Also, fucking Calloway and Early. Oh, good God.
God,
I fucking love the times that you sprinkle just like pro wrestling shit in. It's fantastic. And
Oh,
I love
expect-
it.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's more of that coming, believe you me.
oh my god. Do we
Good.
get fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin next game?
I mean, I am just gonna say this. I've definitely hinted at Calloway and an upcoming event that he needs to go to called WrestleVania.
Oh my god.
Wow. I'm
Beautiful.
excited.
Perfect.
So, does this mean we are going back to Vamp?
Hunter.
Hunter?
That's what I meant. Why did I say going back to Vampire when we're... What is wrong with me?
Yep.
It's late.
2 weeks from now, 2 weeks hence, we will be returning to Wisconsin and Cherry Grove to check back in with our favorite wayward hunting cell.
Oh my god, I can't wait for Shay to come play
Okay.
with us again.
I know, and I can't wait to not hear any of you.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Barbie has what is it called? A mob boyfriend.
Yeah, she has a
Yakuza boyfriend.
Yakuza
You
boyfriend.
Oh,
do.
holy shit, right.
You do.
Oh my god. Oh, and of course, Barbie is definitely gonna have Keller's own service dog ready when they are done.
Hell yes. Bring on the doggos.
So, Keller, you're
which
getting
I-
your own dog.
I'm very
have, like,
excited,
a-
but also it's getting pretty late.
Yeah, it is
Absolutely.
getting
And I'm
late.
the West
Sorry.
Coastest,
Right.
most of us.
So on that note, thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, thank you for watching, and be sure to follow me for more streams in the future. Also throw me a subscription if you can, really helps me out. Otherwise, those of you watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. And until next week, good night everybody, and farewell vampires. We'll see you next week for Pokemon Rebuilders. And then after
Good night,
that,
everybody.
back to
Bye.
Hunter. Good night and bye-bye.
Love y'all.
See you then.